and a round is 6 seconds. Hmm.
He's already
So that's
dead.
like okay. All right. Broken, you have the recording back up,
Yep.
or did it? Okay. And we're back. Drago, please make a stealth check at advantage. You do not get the +10.
I'm,
You know what? I'm just gonna roll this. Zerial already won, but
nah, I did better. I totally did better though.
Zerial says, "You are brave, mortal. However, bravery is very close to foolishness."
What? Thought that was how bravery works. And
Uh,
foolishness.
I'm just gonna turn my invisibility off. Is that how it works? Something like that?
Is
Oh
invisible.
yeah, you can just end concentration on it.
Yeah,
I think.
I just end it.
Cool.
What's the invisibility thing on this?
She, just so you know, is not looking at you.
So she is a what's called sight. I'm guessing.
No,
Okay,
you
cool.
were. She just notices the fine details.
Well,
You farted, didn't you? God damn it! What did I tell you about farting and invisibility? It doesn't work.
Fucking go invisibility, walk up to someone and shit your pants.
No, you shit their pants.
It's called prestidigitation.
I cast the spell shit your pants.
It's not a
That's
spell;
cool.
it's a cantrip.
Shit yourself.
no, there's a weapon for that. It's called shit stick. It's called the shit stick.
9th level shit pants.
Just use the shit stick. Well, okay.
Oh yeah, I gotta adjust Zerial's health because you guys let her battle it out.
Yeah, no, I don't know how I was gonna respond. I forget how was I gonna respond?
Crying away.
What?
Remember, crying is a free action.
I mean, you could just be like, "Oh wait, are you talking to me? Sorry."
Or just say Lamau and just leave.
Pull him out. Just fucks right off.
All right, just okay.
Uh.
So going back over to the rest of the party, has the gambling started yet on how long Liam will last?
I didn't think we were gambling on that.
No one? Okay, just making sure. I gotta keep track of that stuff. So
Wait.
is
Are
that,
you guys using gold or soul coins? Soul coins. Or items.
here? I'm just asking. Are you guys gambling on how long Liam will last, or you guys just
I'm
watching? Okay, so that's a no
I'm
for
just
Steel.
watching.
Like I'll put my money on I die.
Cool. So Liam has money on himself, saying if I die, it goes to me.
Yep.
All right, Liam.
Okay. Well, I wasn't sure if you would notice me if I was invisible, so. But apparently you can, so yeah. I saw you fight. That's pretty amazing. You're strong.
Are you
And
using flattery right now?
no, I'm using scared as fuck.
No, Zerial says that in character. Are you trying to flatter me?
No, I'm just stating at the obvious. So,
Are you here to join my army?
no.
Ready
I was,
action. Eldritch Blast on Liam in case he says some fuck shit.
You
Agreed. Agreed.
Alright, who's gonna say mommy?
Sorry, mommy? Mommy, sorry?
yeah, if that happens, they're like, oh no, I hear enough of this already.
You hear
Zariel
the divine
says-
smite. Demonic smite.
Zariel says, then what are you doing here?
Oh, me and my party were supposed to meet you.
Okay.
Alright,
Fuck
shoot,
you.
shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. This guy's an idiot.
I need to be right there. Alright.
Are we moving?
I'll guiding bolt.
Uh,
I think it has the same range,
I'm just
It might.
but it
Okay.
hurts a lot more.
So, out of curiosity, Stall, the sword of Zariel, do you
It's
have
sheathed.
that in your hand? Okay, just making sure. Cool. Just making sure.
Yeah, because that sword glows, it's sheathed unless I'm using it.
Okay, and also you want the NPCs to follow you, yes or no?
Lulu, fucking disappear, please.
Okay, so you want Lulu to stay behind. Okay. I'll just put you guys right here. Okay, continue.
Can they even hear me?
Probably.
You're not whispering.
Shit.
Yeah, but like 120 feet away.
How
Also,
many?
you're like. Also, you point over to everyone and.
No, I'm not pointing. I'm just saying.
Well, you say, okay, then what are you doing to indicate that the party is over in this direction?
I'm not indicating where they are. I'm just saying I came with a party.
No, you said my party over here.
No.
Yes.
No.
Check the VODs.
Check the
It already
VOD.
stopped once, I'm not stopping it again.
It's fine. You can just glue the VODs back together.
No.
Let's work.
No, I didn't indicate. I just said.
Because
I didn't
My
indicate where
party-
they were. I just said I came with a party.
for
No,
how
you-
long these videos are,
I mean, just because he says, "Oh, and my
can't
party over here," doesn't
connect
mean
them.
that he's going to just indicate where we are. He could just
Right,
be
but
saying,
if he
"Oh, and
says
party."
my party over here and not point anywhere, then more stuff is gonna happen.
my party right here, yeah, don't you see them? They're right next to me.
Oh yeah, no, he's just a schizophrenic.
Yeah, here's Bob, here's Beryl, here's Bethany. And there's
Okay,
Jerry.
so-
Fuck Jerry.
So
He's a fucking
Zariel
striker in 40k.
says your party.
Yeah, I came with a party. I don't know where they went. They're some direction. I don't know. Bad directions.
Seems like a
Um.
pretty bad party.
No, just me. I'm shitty with directions. I just follow them.
Huh, okay.
Yeah, no.
Alright, Mortal, you seem to be having a bad time right now. I recommend that you leave.
Oh,
Unless
it was supposed to meet you. So
I assume there's a reason for that.
yeah. 1 second.
So she's not moving her body, but she's moving her eyes.
Orbital strike inbound. Orbital strike inbound.
Wait.
And Liam has left the board. Alright.
Okay.
Liam has left the party.
Everyone like that.
Wait. Is that a?
Just so you know, Liam, Zariel is still looking at you. With her eyes. She has not moved any part of her body except her eyes.
I'm gonna stab Liam. Actively.
I'm just out of character. I'm just acting out the part of I am shitty with directions.
Yeah, I see that, but you know.
I could kill Zuriel and then revivify her.
And then kill her again.
Good.
And then do it
I didn't-
again.
Oh,
We
there
don't,
you
do we
guys
have
are.
diamonds? Do you have
I-
diamonds?
Hold on. Inventory. I have a diamond worth 4,000 to 7,000 gold.
Okay.
Just start cutting a little parts off and get about 500
Yeah, can I get
value
like
there.
300 gold worth of that?
Yeah,
So I can have it
Revivify
for
takes
500?
diamonds worth 300 gold.
Okay, wait, she actually. Okay.
Put her in put her in the bag of devouring.
Just so you
That
know, she has
bag
stopped
of
paying
what, man?
attention to you.
The book of race.
Okay.
Oh my god, she'll kill her own.
Hey, look
kind.
around. Hey, stall. Look around. Look around. Just use your true sight and look around. Real.
True
Just
sight,
use your
look
true
around.
sight and look around.
Oh,
Just to make sure.
that's a bag of devouring. Not the sword.
I believe
Okay,
it's
or
60
don't.
feet.
Or don't.
Okay. Oh.
Uh, 60 feet. Yeah.
Wait, how do you do the dots? What, like you're using the measuring tape and you just dot, move, dot, move.
What?
Like, how do you do that? Like that? Okay, and then you make like a connecting dot right there, and then it could go this way, and then
Oh,
this way.
you hold control while you're doing it and then click.
And you make triangles, and then you make Illuminati symbols, and then you make, abstract shapes, and then you make
Oh.
infrastructure.
And then you make
know.
thermonuclear warheads.
And then you just say, what the fuck are we doing?
People want me to true sight her.
No, I want you to true sight around us.
Oh,
Because I think that that's not really her, and she's doing some sneaky shit.
and why am I
Spin,
sideways?
spin, spin.
What the fuck? Whoa.
Whoa.
Around the world, around the world.
Alright.
You spin me right, baby, right.
Well, anyways, I spin anything in the ethereal plane, invisible.
You don't see anything.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Us.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, she's safe to get talked to.
If I use the
Just
bonus,
don't attack her.
if I use the bonus action to eliminate the sword in the sheath, does it glow? Like through the sheath?
I'm gonna say no.
Well, I'm not gonna do that.
Skip the loo, skip the loo, skip
Blue skidoo.
You can too.
You can't. You cantaloupe.
Scoopa loopa 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 loop. Oopity doo. How many things are you gonna do? Oompa oompa oompity dee. Cantaloupe. Oh.
Oh, that's a. I almost made a circle.
What's this?
Looks like a completely ruined engine of an infernal vehicle.
Completely ruined engine, so everything else on the vehicles look good. Alright, understandable.
Zariel, as you get in close, seems to be Zariel. It doesn't appear to be an illusion.
Anything else within 60 feet?
No, everything is still fine.
What about that?
It's dead.
It didn't disappear?
No.
Are the
It's
weapons still though?
It's starting to, though.
Are the
Wait,
weapons
yeah.
still though?
Yes, the weapons are still there.
Okay.
Fucking Liam just runs up. Hold up, yeah, hold up. Okay, yeah, see ya.
Run up. I want that sword.
And that whip.
That's swords.
She's kind of like eyeing both groups, but doesn't seem to be saying anything yet.
vibing.
I have efficiency with cards. No, I don't. Damn it.
Wait, that head stopped bleeding, didn't it?
No.
Oh, I thought something happened and it like closed
It
up.
stopped bleeding for a little bit.
It stopped bleeding in the memory.
Stop bleeding in the membrane.
As you guys,
Target
as as Stall approaches, Zariel says, "I assume all of you, are here for a reason, and not just here to look at this place."
Yeah, Stall, you did this. I don't know.
Daring.
Are you all here to join in my army to fight against the demons?
I'll just like looks over to Pete. Hey, yo, who's that?
Pete says, "I believe that's Zariel."
Looks a lot different than a statue.
Must be not a statue.
What?
I don't know about that. I don't know, Chief.
Which plan are we going with?
What's the one where we try not to, where we don't use violence?
Violence accomplishes at least all of the plans except for half of one.
Yeah, this is gonna be the other half.
Pete's like, "Perhaps we should give her the benefit of the doubt."
I mean, she hasn't killed us yet.
Maybe listen to her plan and try to convince her otherwise.
It's already been corrupted.
And that's why we're here, to uncorrupt.
Do you
What
know
we
how
have
to do that?
Doesn't it give her
I
the
think-
sword or something?
I think Lulu might.
I don't know, but I feel like she won't like Lulu, but I don't know. I'll let her over.
Are you gonna yell for her, or is Liam gonna go get her?
I ain't yelling. I like point at her like, you, get over here.
Military chief.
She
Get
kinda-
over here.
She
Get
kinda
over here.
peeks her head and zooms over.
Here, girl, get over here.
We got tweets.
Yeah. Everyone else in, like, who is still paying attention to Zariel?
Steel is.
Okay. Angler, are you paying attention to Zariel?
Yeah, I'm looking over the edge.
I have like half pay attention to both.
Okay, for Steel and Angler, as you guys kind of are looking at Zariel, when Lulu comes out, you notice kind of like a slight pause and like breathing, almost as if in surprise.
Oh, my pet elephant.
And
My
Lu-
pet
Lulu-
drowsy.
Also,
That's my starter
my-
Pokemon.
just a reminder, we do have the telepathic bond.
Pokemon.
When
I casted it last session. No?
Lulu
I mean,
says,
it's a
Lulu-
ritual, so I could have casted it pretty much whenever.
Lulu says, "Yeah."
Which plan are we going, and do you know how to uncorrupt her?
Well, to uncorrupt her, she needs to take her sword back and re-sign herself into her oath. And if the gods accept her, she will be purified.
And if she doesn't do that?
Then I guess we have to go with your other plans.
Are you like able to summon the sword back to you?
Lulu looks at Liam and is like, wait, are you asking that to Saul or Lulu?
So
Okay.
I said no. Like lol. Oh no, never mind. So if we do try the force play and then you go violent, then you're not gonna have a weapon. Well, I mean you'll have a weapon, but like you'll lose the sword, magic sword.
We then would also have Ariel on our side.
Yeah, but if she doesn't get accepted, what happens? She's gonna have the sword then.
It's a risk, yes, but I think it's worth it.
Okay, whatever.
Well, you have the sword. It's technically your move.
Cool.
You're not reading the spoiler stuff, are you?
You remove those, remember?
Good. I'm just making sure that you didn't like save it.
Oh, the sword hums.
Hey, what? It does?
Yeah. It gives off a faint glow and hum. The weapon chooses who can attune to it and who can't.
Yeah, I guess it's kind of humming right now.
Just like, just the fucking Zerial takes a sword, the sword, you're a bitch.
The sword can choose to attune to people. What if the sword just doesn't want to attune?
And it doesn't. Lamau.
What do we do? Like roll a D100, get a 1, it doesn't attune.
No, like I mean to Zerial. Hell,
Find out.
Zerial can't even attune to it right now because Stall's attuned.
Dariel says, well, you are here with Lulu. I assume there is something you want to talk to me about.
Is there?
We got a gift for you.
Hold on. No. Why is it always like fucking... The sword can hear up to hear and see up to 30 feet.
Repeat that.
The sword can hear up to 30 feet.
So it's
Zariel starts speaking to you, Stall. Speak. Why have you come?
Yeah, when did you come? Hmm?
Eldritch Blast.
Stall's like, alright, kill that guy. Do it. Do it quick.
Hey yo, the sword's saying anything? You can see her now.
The sword cannot speak.
True.
is it humming louder?
It communicates by transmitting emotions.
Let's, longing. You feel longing, Stall.
The sword has extended reach. Got it.
Zariel, a little bit more angrier this time, says, why have you come here?
To speak.
Then speak.
Well, I was waiting for the other ones, but it appears that they're just gonna stand there. Alright, so... Where to begin? Alright, let's start with something real simple here. If you could,
Alright.
would you take up your oath again?
Hmm. Well, that's a interesting question as the first one.
Simple question.
Which are I assume you are talking about my angelic oath, yes?
Yes.
Well, if I must say, right now see no reason to.
You see no reason to.
That's right, I am close to getting rid of the demons This close. I just need more soldiers, and I do not believe my oath will help with that. Oh yeah, I should mention the El Terrell is like almost level with the ground that you're standing on right now. Like slightly higher up.
May I ask why you are bringing, or rather dragging, the material into the house?
Well, they signed a contract. I'm collecting. I need soldiers.
That town did.
Yes.
You saying the entire material did?
Well, no, not right away. I'm not planning on bringing down the entire material plane. I just need enough to defeat the demons.
How much is enough?
Okay.
As many as it takes.
You realize they're dragging down the entire plane right now, right?
Okay. Zariel says, I have no idea where you got this information, but it's wrong. I cannot bring down the entire plane at once. I take it in chunks.
Yes, so you're going to take it in chunks, okay, to kill the demons. What after the demons, huh?
Well, after the demons.
There will
Second.
always be more demons.
Not if we take over the plane. Once we raise their population down enough, they will be controllable to extinction.
Unfortunately, demons will never be extinct.
That's because no one has tried, like I have.
Can I look up a story of the time someone has tried to genocide demons? Am I
You
allowed to
can
make a history check on that?
go ahead.
Okay. Now that's knowledge based, so I get a bonus. I can't remember what. Back to the shroud. So I get advantage on that history check. Alright. Bop. That. Okay. Well, I guess I still just can't roll history. Whatever. Thank you.
Alright, I'll roll it for you.
No.
Do you get advantage for it?
Yes.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. It doesn't work with me either. Okay, oh, that's only one. Okay, yeah, there are plenty of stories of devils trying to destroy demons. However, in all those stories, none of them have the material plane being dragged into the river Styx.
I'm gonna remark on all these times the demons have already tried, or the devils have already tried to slay, like, genocide demons and all that.
Yes, yes, I know. As you start like listing off times, Zariel's like, yes, I know of those failures. I, however, am bringing a bigger army.
What do you
All
think
those
every single one did? They brought the bigger.
no.
You think having a larger army is going to change it? This?
Yes, numbers do in fact mean something in war.
What about all the people
All
that don't want to fight?
it will be
I'm gonna remark on every time that a small group of people have killed a larger battalion of people in a war.
um as you start like saying that, there is like a very obvious difference in firepower per se between the smaller and larger packs of army. One notable example is there was this large army of very inexperienced warriors going to fight a group of 5 wizards, 5 very powerful wizards, and the results are pretty obvious of what happened.
I'm going to specifically remark on that and say, do you think your conscripts from the material realm will have any hold against fucking demons?
Yes, because unlike that time, there won't be a meteor swarm.
You think demons don't know meteor swarm?
Right,
Possible.
but the inexperienced ones also did not know magic. Our army does.
Okay, they're still conscripts.
Anyways, the Zerial also says, to your remark, it will be a small sacrifice for the greater good.
What happens to all the animals?
Surely you have seen
So
hellhounds? Yes?
Oh my god, you're changing them into hell animals.
I'm sorry that that disturbs you so.
Kinda. Well,
Oddly more than the people.
so wait, let me get this right out of character. So an angel became a devil to eradicate the demons?
Yes.
wait,
Why like that? Why did they just stay an angel? That's confusing me.
Because when she came down here, she broke her oath.
Ah, okay.
If I remember
I mean-
correctly, that is.
wait, Jess coming down here broke with?
No, when she came down here, she was risking everything. Then, when the Hell Riders failed, she made a contract with the ruler.
Asmodeus, yeah.
Yeah, made a pact with Asmodeus, and then broke her oath. So that way she can destroy all the devils.
You think the ruler of hell is gonna let you just fucking do that?
Of course, he wants that place. I want that
Fair
place.
enough.
It's all a matter of business. I want
So
all
you're
the-
not doing this for the good. You're doing this for
Hmm.
the business.
No, there's just the fact that business always takes place. I, for the greater good, want to destroy all the devils. Asmodeus wants wants that plane. We both have the same goal, different reasons for it though.
Well, it's just. Bro.
Confused.
The animals are becoming hell animals.
Again,
The
when you direct
humans.
down why are you killing guys? Are you doing it to protect
The
the people in
demons.
the material realm? Or why are you killing the demons? Are you doing it to protect the people in the material realm?
I'm not protecting just the material realm. I am protecting all of the realm.
You are killing one round. and
small
spite
sacrifice
attempts
for-
against another.
I don't think the material plane, the main fucking plane, is a small sacrifice.
Comparatively speaking, between the other 10,
How about the rather instead of killing an entire plane, you stop where the demons come from first?
okay, Zariel kind of like gets a little irritated. I'm not killing the entire material plane. I just need enough to feed the demons. And
Feed.
it's impossible to stop their entrance place because they sprout up everywhere. They're like cockroaches. They never truly are dead.
You said yes. Wait, so it's a useless
well, you know
cause.
you can't win. Yeah.
No, because, like you, Mr. Druid, know, just because cockroaches appear to almost never die, there is a way to kill them.
I would
Well,
a character. Haven't they
is
survived
there?
nukes? Haven't
Like-
cockroaches survived nukes?
Is there?
Radiation?
I've never seen a cockroach die.
Trust me, that there are ways.
I
What
don't
do you-
have
what-
like any recorded instances of cockroaches dying in my book.
Like, how do you?
where cockroach?
It's like, hold on there, buddy. I have this whole book of history. It doesn't
Wait.
say anywhere where the cockroaches die.
Hold on. The bugkin race cockroach subclass or subrace. Let's
Wait,
go.
what? Okay, well, okay, here's an idea. How about instead of dragging the entire material plane down, you only take the people that want to fight?
And what do you think I'm not doing that? These people, she nods her heads over to El Terrell, signed a contract.
What about all the people that don't want to fight?
Have you seen any other towns down here?
Not
Oh
yet.
yes, the entirety of our town that got dragged down.
That is El Terrell. That's not your town.
Okay, and
Uh.
everybody in there signed a contract to come down here to fight.
Yes.
I don't
Oh,
recall signing any contract to do that.
Pete Smith kind of coughs and says that there was a contract kind of thing.
did we just miss it?
The three of us did not sign anything. We were in town for barely a day.
Well, that is a mistake. You're right. You should not be down here.
Yes.
There.
However, you've done something that now cannot happen. And so
And
I
that
cannot
is?
leave. You have your goal to kill all the demons, which is honorable. However, you are creating more enemies in a useless fight than needed.
A useless fight, you say?
Yes,
And what about you, Mr. Paladin of the Watchers? What about
Mister,
your...
how dare you?
Understandable, have a nice day. Alright, Recon.
That's
All
negative
right.
50 HP right there.
Cancel culture, get her.
Banner up Twitter. Oh wait, no, Musk controls that now. Never mind. That doesn't work anymore.
Call
Alright,
Tina, she's being a bully.
Alright, Recon Zero says, alright, Paladin of the Watchers, you and I share essentially the same fight.
Well, I would agree. However, my duty is to protect the material. And unless you seem to have not noticed, looks like over at El Terrell, there appears to be a bit of the material here
Well,
that I have to protect.
Well, my duty is to protect all the planes. And if it requires
You
a
would
few
protect the
towns,
abyss.
once I grab
Doesn't this
hold of
count as
it,
a plane?
and once I grab hold of it and wring out all the demons, I will protect it.
I feel like messing with the natural order of an ecosystem is not protected. I feel like that's actively hindering its effect.
Says the adventurer.
Adventurer? I don't know who you're talking about in that case.
He's the librarian.
I am a
don't worry about
knowledge
him.
seeker. There's a very large difference. I do not interact. I do not try and change things for my own being. I collect
And
knowledge.
what about the?
That is my only. That is my only goal.
And what if that knowledge breaks breaks the planes? Do you still collect it?
I do. Do you not know how much knowledge we have stored?
Of course I do. How do you think I managed to get this part of the material plane down here? I didn't start from scratch. I had some help.
Yo, wait a second. Hold up.
A little knowledge here, and a combination of knowledge there. And a little part of the material plane is now down here.
I'm gonna bonus action illuminate the sword. It's still in the sheath, but it's illuminated now.
Alright. Don't think that does anything, but alright.
I just have a 15 sphere of not light.
Let's go back. Why do you ask about my oath?
Because there is a chance you can restore it.
She kind of like goes back a little bit and is like, what do you mean? My sword was lost forever.
No, it wasn't. We know where it is.
Huh. Well then, do I have some good news for you? I would like to employ you in this.
Wait,
Bring
I
me
just
my
realized something. He has no clue that I'm a Goliath. She probably thinks I'm an Asmar, right? Because of my wings.
Plus your armor basically blocking almost all of your body. Okay, just so you know, whoever has the, Steel, I think you had the highest persuasion, yes?
Yes, I think I do.
During this entire conversation, Zerial's stance on her goal seems to be shifting and waning a little bit. Please roll perception, persuasion at advantage.
Oh my god!
Is that
It's a
a
14.
ability check or a saving throw?
Ability check.
Fuck. Wait. Hold on. Is this
After kind of like looking at the
Never mind.
at El Turel, she kind of like hardens a little bit and says, "My stance remains the same. Even if some need to go down into the river Styx, it will be worth it in the end." Steel, you have another opportunity. Oh, actually, no, not yet. And I and my stance will remain this way unless there's something else you plan on saying to try to convince me. She is still kind of waning a little bit, however, she seems a little bit more sure of herself right now.
Theo is going to pull out his book. He's going to open it while walking towards her. He's gonna be like right here, and he's going to open the book to a picture that he's drawn of all the people who were sucked down, like all of those first bunch of people that we met, that like group of people who just had nothing to do with this and were dragged down here. He's
Yeah.
just going to show her a picture of them. And he's gonna look her dead in the eyes and say, just whenever you're going and killing those demons or whatever the fuck, I don't care anymore. Just understand these are the people you hurt too.
Those are the people who signed the contract.
Those are not the people who signed the contract.
They have.
They had not. They didn't know where they are. They didn't know what was going on.
Pete Smith whispers into your ear, Steel, that there was kind of a contract thing. We had a book that the town leader wanted us to sign about staying true to the town. I think that's what Zariel's talking about.
Oh,
And he goes back.
so we did sign a contract with none of us knowing. Even
were
fucking better.
You were visitors.
You have
didn't-
scammed
No,
so
Pete-
many
Pete
people into their deaths.
Pete Smith's like, you were just visitors. You didn't sign the contract. That's only for townspeople.
So you've scammed people into their deaths.
Zariel's
Does
kind of
that
just
make
like
you proud of your war?
Zariel kind of like flinches a little and says, it was not the way I would have preferred it to be done, but Steel, please make another persuasion check at advantage.
God.
Out of character. I think maybe that group we
28.
saw at the beginning.
Okay, Zariel, holding her mace like firm as if standing guard, kind of like drops it and kind of like is says, kind of like looks at her hands and is like, what have I done? Kind of like
What?
looks back at the town.
So as she's kind of doing this, Seal's gonna kind of like, cause we're at the point, right? We're gonna do this now, right? Seal's gonna like kind of gesture for the sword from Stahl real quick. Kind of like pass me it here.
Guess I'm gonna pull out the sword. It's a fully illuminated.
Steel's
Zar-
gonna take it.
Zariel's like, the sword. You
Steel's
have
gonna-
it.
Steel's gonna take it, alright? And as he's walking towards her, he's going to start naming off people who have done very evil things, but then after realizing that they had done evil, turned around and done good. So it's like he's like lifting off different instances of kind of like same idea.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
like,
no, I get it.
horrendous for the
Yeah, I
thinking
got
they were
it.
doing for the good.
I got what you're going for. I get what you're going for. She kind of like takes the. Oh yeah, just she takes the sword by the handle and looks at it for a little bit, and says, "Illegend. This could have been Illegend. I have become what I feared. Well, this ends now." She takes like a deep breath and says, while tears start kind of flowing down her face, and the tears right now are like a tarish black. But as she starts saying her vow, they start to turn into like normal tears. As she says, I, Zariel, supplicate myself before the holy light of justice. If it should accept me, I vow to take up my blade once more in its service. And as the words um, echo into the air, um, it sort of seems to just hang in the silence. Um, as suddenly a blinding white light appears as Zariel changes.
Oh, she's a femboy.
And Lulu excitedly goes over to Zariel. And Zariel says, I thank you, uh, mortals. You have saved me from making a grave mistake. Let's fix that now, shall we?
Am I unattuned to that sword?
You are now unattuned to the sword.
Damn it. I don't remember what my charisma was.
As you guys manage to, as you
18,
guys,
I think. I remember you having a +4.
as you guys start floating, as you see Zariel go into the on the chains that bind El Terrell to Avernus, takes her sword and starts slashing the chain without moving her arms, starts breaking the chains um, the town. As you guys start to float over towards the center of town, you see, well, to some of you, you only see like a dark cloud. To Steel, you see what appears to be like an orb with writing on it. As Ariel comes down over to the orb and says, "My friend, I release you." As she takes her sword and swings and hits the orb, it opens up, revealing a solar. And with the help of the solar and Zariel, push back the start. El Terrell starts lifting again, and instead of blacking out, you guys white out as
Whiting out?
as
Speaking out? That's racist.
har har.
Does my
As
hold on? Does my alignment stay awful good, or does it go back to what it was?
it stays the same.
Fuck.
As you guys are pushed back into the material plane, you are blinded by the sun as you um sorry, as people from the church start to kind of like come out of it in celebration. They, Zariel and Lulu's you guys float back to the ground, and Zariel and Lulu both come to you and says, "This dark chapter has at last come to an end, and it's a brighter end than I ever dared for. Thank you. Your selflessness will live on in my memory forever. And mine," Lulu says, beaming. Zariel tones more, Zariel's tone turns more somber as she says, "You have made an enemy of Asmodeus this day. We have that in common now. I wish you strength and good fortune. And if you ever need my power, hold this feather aloft and invoke my name. I shall come to your aid." As Zariel and Lulu both fly off into the heavens, a feather seems to fall down into Steel's hand.
Mm.
And after after the Zerial and Lulu has disappeared, the townspeople start to rebuild the town. It's not right now. It's not to its former glory. However, it works as a town. And after that, they host a great celebration that you are all invited to. Do you guys go?
Stall is wondering what she's gonna do about a sword now.
I'm just gonna give her back the sword she gave him.
Which one was that?
The +2 silvered.
Okay. You would also see that she still has a long sword.
Oh, what? You have a lot. Why are you questioning what you're going to use the sword for? What?
You
It's
have...
not magical though.
Yeah, it's just a silver one.
So you guys are gonna.
Also,
Are you guys
just want to mention, persuasion was the main skill that I built steel around, and it's like we got to the first time I get to use it the entire campaign, and I just completely fail when I have advantage.
So, do you guys go to the party?
Hey,
So,
you giving me that sword back, or are you not because I have a
Yeah,
sword?
I give you a bit.
Alright, I'll trade you for my silver sword, so I'll give you that. Walker, I demand the swords be switched.
oh, okay.
We'll
let me
never
just
see
go-
these characters again, but I demand it.
Well, hold on. Don't say that just yet.
Follow-up campaign, let's go.
No.
God.
Part 2? Chapter 2?
Season 2, let's go.
Okay, so I'm just gonna say that you guys go to the party. As you guys are in the party doing whatever you're doing, as the town honors you, there's a young girl that kind of gives you guys a drawing that she has made.
Sorry to interrupt you. Is my
Go
head
ahead.
still bleeding?
No, your head has stopped bleeding.
Alright.
It is
What
now
about the
empty of
other
blood.
two?
They have also stopped bleeding. All
Okay.
of the heads have
The
stopped.
other two? Why didn't you get 2 more? Why do you have 3 decapitated?
And as you guys over the drawing, you guys see what appears to be kind of like your main things, I would say. So you have you see like your body as a poorly drawn like stick figure with like a little head on like its belt area. That's bleeding. Liam, you have your staff, Steel, you have your book. Rhea and Pete have their own thing. Angler, if you look at it, you notice that you seem to be hastily added on. How, because you also see in like the main group there was Rill along with you guys. However, there is also another figure that you see that seems to be part of like the main party. It appears to be a person of almost pure black, but you guys don't remember that person. Also, Steel and Angler, I need you to make Constitution saves for me.
Wait, Plague died?
Huh?
Wasn't Plague the one that played
5.
the who's what's it? Black guy?
Okay.
That
Okay,
seemed like a shadow.
Damn, 1 off a nat 20.
Angler, I need that. Alright, Angler. You start to get like a pretty bad headache.
Wait, are they within 10 feet of me?
No. This kind of happens like a little like as you guys are kind of like separate and join the party. Angler, you have like a decently bad headache. But yeah, it's strange. There seems to be like a black figure, but you don't know who's that supposed to be. Let me.
Kentovar?
That's Ark.
Oh. Oh yeah, that guy.
Okay, in character, you don't know who that is.
Lamo.
Well, wouldn't he be in my book?
Do you wish to look?
Yeah, I'm gonna look.
Yeah, as you
Like that's
look.
my default. I don't remember shit, bro.
Yeah,
I
okay,
just go through the book.
yeah, that's fair. As you look, um, you see, describe, how do I say this? There seems to be like a description of something, but you've never heard, it. But the name seems to just keep on eluding you.
You were just a figment of your imagination the entire time.
So someone altered the past.
Um,
Someone went with fate.
Angler, your headache after the celebration, you guys take a rest at the inn. As your headache gets worse, Angler, you take a -2 to perception, Angler. As your headache is just kind of overpowering you.
Get
And what do you guys want to do?
Well,
How long did it take for us to travel to the town in the beginning?
You guys have been around for well, okay, let me tell you something.
In the beginning, when we were on the path and we all met.
It took like about 3 days from wherever you were. You guys were traveling for 3 days. However, since you guys were on many different roads, it's hard to tell how long it would have taken for each of you. Plus, that was like a decent while ago. It probably has slipped your memory exactly how long the journey was. However, I will tell you this: everything around you, like, seems, I say this, older. Like, aside from like the town perimeters, uh, it looks like the countryside looks different. Like, there are like huge trees you don't remember being there before. You see a new settlement. You see like a town just like out of the perimeter of your town, of the town that was just made. As there are like guards, is kind of like being like a border for that area.
So something changed. Long story short.
Something strange.
There did something. There's something strange. Yes. And you can go ask the guards that are kind of like protecting like a small village, like right outside your village. Not your village, but El Terrell.
oh, so we're not gonna call the Ghostbusters?
I mean, we could.
What do you guys like to do?
Alright, we go back
Call the
to
Ghostbusters.
Advernus. We're going to the second layer of hell now.
Hell yeah, this has
Why
just become a
in the
roguelike.
fuck?
Okay, wait, I think I could tell what
Season
happened.
2, the second layer of hell.
Fuck
There's
you,
gonna be
bro.
9 seasons for each layer.
I'm gonna go back to petty crimes.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute, but I'm gonna become yeah.
Where's the tavern? Where's the blacksmith? I need to get rid of junk.
Um,
Oh wow, shape into a
um,
giant eagle. I want to go check on my forest. I'll be back in a minute.
okay, so cool. Just so you know, Broken, because of the town's recent escapade into hell, there's no, like, blacksmith really available.
This town is
And,
shit.
and most, markets are closed because you just recently got back. Angler, what are you doing?
um, give me a second. I'll get back to you.
Cool. Alright, is Steel doing anything?
Questioning whether he should stay or if she should just go ahead and fuck off and go back to wandering around.
Oh, yes, I need another, on-save from Steel and, Angler.
God damn it. Am I within 10 feet of Saw? I'm not within 10 feet of Saw.
You
You're
really
now
want to
within-
ask that?
You're now within 10 feet.
Oh, wait,
Okay,
that was advantage. That was my bad. Take whatever the first one is. 15.
yeah, okay, Angler, your headache is, like, really bad now, like...
I start walking away completely. Walking into the
hold on.
forest.
Hold on,
I can still walk if I have a
Sure.
headache.
well, no, but it's, like, really
Well, I mean, if it
bad.
I
hurts
don't
too
care.
bad, you literally can't.
Like, to the point where it kind of, like, you can almost, like, not hear anything. Kind of bad. That's when you
Okay.
notice that there's, like, a little rustling coming from behind you.
Cool.
Do you look behind you?
No.
As you continue along, your headache.
Because I can't
still...
hear anything.
Oh,
So I'm walking.
Okay.
Or
Okay.
attempting to walk / stumble / crawl.
Okay. Correction. You don't hear anything behind you. You feel a presence behind you. Almost like there's pressure coming from behind you, from where the town is.
I start attempting to stumble away.
The pressure is still there. It doesn't seem to be wavering at all as you continue to stumble.
I keep stumbling.
Some guards from the town perimeter kind of like come up to you and start trying to speak to you.
I ignore him because I have a splitting headache and I keep stumbling. Trying to run away from pressure, hoping that, it goes away. Running.
Okay,
in the same
Liam,
direction.
what were you doing?
I became a
said you were-
giant.
Yeah, okay. You become a giant eagle and kind of like fly over to your forest. You notice it's very different than what it was. You said you left because your forest was dying.
What? No.
Why did you leave your forest?
I just got bored and followed a path.
Okay, well, your forest looks entirely different now. Like, overgrown with, like, new trees. Like, it doesn't look like anything your old forest was. In fact, you almost skipped over it, however, you know that's where your forest is.
What happened? Is my treehouse thing still there? I don't know. I'm just going to say that's canon in my house
Yeah,
where I
sure.
live.
Your tree house is there. However, it's very decrepit. Like almost looks like that. It's been abandoned for a long time. That the wood has started to rot.
Okay, it's very damn. Okay, so we either travel to the future or run in a giant ass illusion.
Do you want me to, like, I have a guess on what it is. Do you want me to roll, like, history or intelligence? What it is?
No.
Okay.
If that helps your guess. No. You would have no idea.
Interesting.
Quick,
Okay.
get to the spoiler notes.
Oh, that's the thing. It's not in the spoiler notes. It wouldn't be in the spoiler notes. This is my thing now. You fool.
Okay, well, I use my last wild shape, giant eagle again. I'm not gonna cast it. I took the point. But yeah, I come back to the village.
Okay, as you kind of fly back, you see Angler kind of like struggling to leave the town.
Okay, how far away from the town is he?
Let's see. Maybe a good mile.
You know, I could walk that. Yeah, I land. I stop.
Angler, you see a giant eagle just land next to you.
No, I transform back.
You see a giant eagle land next to you, and it turns into Liam. That's
I
even
start
worse.
running. I start running even faster into the away.
Direction you're crawling right now.
Yeah. Okay. Crawling. Crawling the fastest you've ever seen.
You see a giant eagle, you start kind of like going a little bit faster, it turns into Liam, you start booking it. Come on, let's go. Move on. We got this. No,
I'll
please
shadow
don't.
step. If I see I step into a shadow. I start shadow stepping away.
Unfortunately, it's broad daylight.
I can still hide under. Well, that means there's shadows, so I can go under a tree then and teleport to the next tree.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna catch up to. I'm just gonna like before he shadow steps. I'm just gonna cast what's it called, Cure Wounds, endless restoration.
Angler, as Cure Wounds kind of rushes over you, you feel better for a second, but then when the magic stops, the headache comes back in its intensity.
Okay, what about restoration
Cast whatever you want.
on? I do
Your
anything?
head, uh, your headache lowers more than it did in Cure Wounds, but when the magic fades, you know what? Actually, I'll say this: the headache is now less than it is. However, you still have it.
So can I now stumble?
Yes, you're now back to stumbling.
All right, back up and stumbling.
Steel, please make a con save. Also,
I'm just gonna make con saves until I fail.
Yes.
16.
Angler, you're back to one hand crawling.
All right.
Still, you start to have the headache. It's not that bad, actually. You'll probably have
A minor inconvenience.
pretty much.
Let the fucking pull out a dagger.
Can I just use
Bash
second
my
wind?
skull.
I mean, you can. If you
Would that
wish.
get rid of the headache?
You don't know that. You wouldn't know.
Okay.
Okay, well, I head back to the village. I'm just gonna say it's like it takes like 10 minutes.
Angler, do you look back to see
No. I am
Cool.
walking in a straight line, or stumbling, or crawling in a straight line, whatever the fucking word is. I'm getting the fuck away from this goddamn town, these stupid people, and going back to the docks. Dockside
Um,
extortionist back in business, baby.
All
Number
right,
one.
another con save from you two. Just so you know,
I saw
I'm
that.
okay. All right.
Plus
Oh,
5.
that's not one. The plus 5
Steel.
though.
You
That's a
skipped two
12.
you skipped two stages of the headache, and now it's it's down to piercing. Not as bad as Angler's was, but it's still decently bad.
I'm going to use Hellish Rebuke.
I hellish rebuke my brain.
Take that, brain.
If you do that, your brain
Look, I
can't
don't
hold
have-
anymore. It won't be though.
I mean, okay, it just hurts, I guess. Just gonna keep on going. Oh well.
They're also you start to feel the same pressure, but this time coming from over here.
All right.
Another con save from the both of you.
Waited for me to leave him. Who am I?
Angler, you managed to kind of like push down the headache a little bit, and now you're back to stumbling.
Cool.
Fucking 13. God damn it.
Steel, yeah, it's starting to hurt pretty bad now.
I'm back to the
That's
village yet.
That's a -2 to perception. As the pressure coming from over in this direction starts to get worse.
Nobody's gonna buy stuff, so never.
Well, there's like a bunch of people kind of like move. Well, there's a few people moving
Anyone
through town.
near Steel can feel him getting angry.
And they start to kind of like give you like a little space.
Like he's like actively like popping the knuckles, like his knuckles in his hands.
Yeah, people are kind of like giving you a wide berth now because of your active hostility right now.
It's not like an active hostility. It's more like a.
They can feel,
Passive.
like you were saying, they can feel your anger, and they're not.
Yeah, I'm not like being visibly like super angry, but it's like
Near
I'm
a civilian,
clearly
preferably
tense,
child.
like kind of tensed up right now.
Yeah, they're giving you a decent berth of room. However, the headache has not stopped. Saul, did you want to do something?
Building identify.
That it would be the reconstruction of the chapel.
Progress.
A combination of the chapel and an infirmary,
Less
while the
progress.
town is still being rebuilt. Angler, how many miles would you say you are?
The furthest distance I fucking can get.
Alright, after a little while, you managed to get about 10 miles away from the town. And once you reach that area, you stop, your headache stops. You can hear again.
Holy fucking shit. Gang, gang. Never going back there, baby. Let's go. Run, walking away. Waddle, waddle. Till the very next day.
Also, just out
waddle,
of
waddle.
curiosity, did you see that drawing? Oh, wait, no,
No.
never mind. It wouldn't matter.
Okay. Cool.
Steel, are you, what are you doing?
I'm still just kind of like visibly angry. Just kind of repeating "get out of my head" inside of my head.
I'm just gonna touch this tree real quick.
Stall, please make a dex save for me as you trip over something.
What the fuck?
Fat ass.
Does my armor give me disadvantage on dex?
I do not believe so.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
No armor gives disadvantage on dex.
Oh, interesting.
I think it's only
Dex,
stealth.
saving throw, +5.
Alright, as you
Or plus three?
almost
Plus three.
you almost trip over something, but you manage to catch yourself.
Fucking cat.
You don't see anything that would trip you.
I may not have true sight.
Here, okay. Let me think about how to do this.
It's an illusion. It's an
As like something like you know that okay, how do I describe this?
If that still doesn't work, I have another spell. Or another
As
trick I
you-
could make.
As you start to like almost smell something, your mind just doesn't register it. Almost like it's not there. Actually, now that you think about it, that doesn't seem like there was ever something to smell. You see some creatures in a ethereal plane, but you do not see anything invisible on the material plane. So, Angler, are you leaving and never coming back?
I'm going to Dark Side Extortionist.
I don't know what that is.
That's what his previous position was. But now he's gonna be the kingpin of the Dark Side Extortionists.
Alright, I guess you continue going.
Yep.
Just kind of chalking up that weird headache and that's just what it was, a weird headache.
A fucking piece of shit. Fuck that town. Only pain and suffering came from that goddamn town. I didn't even make any fucking money.
Oh yeah, I should mention that as you leave the town and your headache is better, you see that like someone comes up to you and says, "Where did you come from? I haven't seen you around these parts."
I come from the place down under.
You come from Australia? Wait, you came from
beg your-
Australia?
I beg the townsperson says, "I beg your pardon."
Don't worry about it. You'll never want to hear me or see me again. Run into the shadows. Shadowscop.
Oh, okay. Have a nice life, I guess.
I hate to say this, but this is giving me like some fucking like nostalgia to a fucking like an episode of Lego Ninjatsu. Ninjatsu? I forget what it is.
Ninjago.
There
Ninjago.
we go.
What building's this?
Alright, hold on.
Am I the only one who like saw Ninjago growing up and instantly thought, "Hey, that's Beyblade but Lego"?
What?
It just seems to be kind
Oh,
of like
oh god, oh no.
Have I ruined Ninjago for you now?
Yes, yes you have. Shut up.
No, I
Just
don't
shut
want-
up.
I don't watch it that often. It just seems to be kind of like temporary settlements for the remaining townspeople.
Oh, so it's the projects. Okay. That's what it's called, right? Well, it's like a crappy apartment building thing.
I was gonna say temporary home, but all right.
I don't know. That's what it looks like.
Still, please make a con save.
On save. Oh, I accidentally copied my actor ID 6 times. Con save, saving throw, +3.
Okay, yeah, nothing happens. Steel, you're just standing there and saying to yourself, "Stop."
I'm not saying it out loud. I'm saying it in my head.
Okay, yeah, just making sure.
Just get out of my head.
So, here's what I'm gonna tell you. As you kind of like take notice of Liam, you notice that there's like something moving over in this area.
Which
That's
area?
over here as you get a glimpse of something. However, you couldn't really like see it. Liam, you did not see anything.
Ritual cast.
Oh, hey, Steel.
Gonna take.
You notice that he does not look happy right now.
Can I tell he looks the same as Anglo when I saw him on street?
There's nothing visibly changed about him, but you can just feel that he is not happy and that he's in another place right now.
Okay, well,
Like just from how like tensed up he is.
let's try this again. Cool wound.
Steel, when Liam just comes up to you and touches you without your permission, you feel a little bit better, but like what happened to Angler, once the healing magic leaves, you return back to the same mood. As I'm gonna need another con save from you, Steel. Alright, nothing happens. Just sit.
Can I tell he got a little bit better? Like he got sanity or
Seems
he went
to really change, but he seems to kind of like nods his head at you to say thanks. And it's like after a second when it comes back, he just kind of spins around and storms off over here, like very thoroughly pissed looking.
Steel, as you go into that direction, the pressure seems to increase as if you're getting closer to the source.
As it does, Liam, you could see Steel's open hand, because his other hand's normally in the book. His open hand has like basically just lightning striking, like just bouncing around between his fingertips as he's kind of like storming over here and looking for this.
Liam, Liam, please make a con save. Nothing happens to you. You're fine and
Have
dandy.
we also had a long rest since, by the way?
Yeah, you guys had a long rest.
I'm just gonna long rest right now. You know what? I'm just gonna roll this for something. Okay, well, let's see what happens.
Okay, so you see Pete Smith now looking very great with his hand on his head a little bit.
I'm casting this one.
Hey, Angler, as you kind of go down the road back to your organization, you don't really recognize any landmarks. I mean, there's some landmarks that you recognize, but they look different, like more weird.
Cool. Looks like they added new things since I've been gone. Cool. Damn magic these days are insane.
Steel, you hear wrestling coming from this area.
Yeah, I'm gonna. But before he moves, yeah. Yep. Yeah, before he moves, I'm just gonna grab his. How tall are you? How tall are you again?
7'6".
Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna grab your leg. gonna grab your leg and constantly cast Cure Wound. Oops, I mean cast it twice, but yeah, I'm just constantly casting it.
You're gonna run out of spell slots there, brother.
No, I get that infinity.
Wait,
I don't-
what? How?
It's
I don't know.
It's his subclass, Mark of Healing Halfling.
Yeah,
I
magic.
don't
Magic.
get it either, but
Yeah,
that's
Wait,
what it looks like it
Right?
is.
I mean, okay, wait, hold up. Like this, like these are all my innate
Can't
spellcast.
cast-
General.
You can cast spell again with it again and initial long rest.
What'd you say?
Once you cast either spell with this trait, you can't cast that spell with it again until you finish a long rest.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, wow, why does Liam get so many cure wounds? That seems
Yeah,
broken.
but then what? Look at the
You can
thingy.
either cast Lesser Restoration, or you can cast Cure Wounds once. Using
Yeah,
either-
but what about the? It doesn't show the thing.
You what?
Doesn't look at the general D&D chat.
I fix.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Let's see
it's
here.
used as one
I
of
think
one.
I think it just
Oh.
messed up with cure wounds. I think it was supposed to be both, but it just messed up. So I just made it both.
Okay.
Again. Yeah, I
Um.
won't penalize you for all the times you used it. So
Demon. Something had to, canon. Something hell made it possible for me. Okay. That's just new canon. Here we go with that. Didn't I have?
your very access to nature gave you more. Your 2 corruption points.
What?
Your 2
you-
corruption points gave you that many cure wounds.
Yep. You know, I'll just add one more. So.
Damn, what does my 10 corruption points give me?
Wings.
Oh,
Do you-
he
I
still,
don't think
he
have
still
wings.
has it.
I'm going down this way.
No, I have my corruption wings.
So
I don't know.
as you kind of like go over
Oh,
there,
there it is.
you see something big move this way. And as this thing moves, the source of your pressure also moves still.
The invisibility is also still on.
I know.
Just reminding you.
I'm just gonna cast Lightning Bolt through there. Just kidding.
Through
You
a
hit a-
house.
You
You
hit
hit
a-
Technically, it is possible.
You
You
hit
hit
a
a
bunch
random
of
citizen.
people. Okay, as Liam, Steele, and Stall, I need to make con saves.
Charisma.
Steele, your headache is getting worse. As now you are more confident that the sign of the pressure seems to be not that far from you. Let's see, Stall, you also have a headache, and it seems to be coming from this direction-ish. You also see like a little
I'm going this way.
little flash of something as it disappears. Liam, you're perfectly fine still.
I'm just exploring the city, the town now.
Liam, you need me to make a deck save as you
Dex?
trip over something.
Saving throw? Or ability check?
Steel,
Wait.
save. Steel and Stall, the
Yeah.
sign of your pressure seems to be coming from over here now. Liam, you managed to catch yourself before tripping, and as you look back to see what tripped you, you don't see anything.
I picked up a random pebble and throw it at a tree. Oh, no, not. I picked up a random pebble where I tripped and throw it like right over here.
It doesn't seem to hit anything.
I know. I'm just mad. Mad as tripped.
The pebble didn't trip you. There wasn't any pebbles there.
The pressure's still moving.
Yes, the pressure is still moving.
Do you remember what
It
exactly
seems to.
the wings you gave me did?
Uh, y-
60 feet of movement. Right,
Hold on. I have what I put down.
I remember the
Let me
bonus
just-
action. I just don't remember the wings themselves.
Hold on. Don't-
I
don't-
believe it gives you a flying speed equal to your walking speed.
Okay.
But as a bonus action, uh, as your corruption level per 5, divided by 5, you get to move up to half of your movement speed for free.
Hold on. As you're kind of like standing there, Steel's gonna walk up to you and be like, "Do you feel it too?"
She like turns around, tilts her head, and is like, yes.
Steel's gonna kind of like point a finger at you and cast haste.
Oh.
Find it.
It seems to be moving. It's now somewhere over here.
Bonus action into the sky, 15 feet. Just
All right.
poking around with the invisibility.
As you kind of go up, you don't really see anything with sea invisibility. Make another con save for me.
Me or-
Attributes.
Stall.
9.
Stall. Your headache is really bad now. Like, to the point where you can't really hear anything. And when you get to that point, something changes.
Oh.
You see this.
Oh, I see that?
A creature that, oh, also take the death right now. Stall.
What do you mean by
Death.
that?
You're now deaf.
Okay.
This thing, creature with 7 heads just seemed to be in the middle of town, just moving. And you notice when it moves that, well, you don't feel, well, you kind of like sense the pressure, however, it doesn't seem to be causing your headache anymore. But the pressure seems to be moving along with this thing.
Hold on. Hey, get back here.
It's
what the-
moving. You gotta
what-
catch it.
What building is this?
Or do I?
Seems to be another temporary home.
Okay.
Or do I?
Steel's going to
If
begin
you-
ritual casting. Rary's telepathy.
Oh, can I attack? 13.
You miss as it strikes against the creature. A few townspeople just kind of come up to you and start. Looks like they're saying something. However, you can't hear them.
Let's
Steel, you
call
hear.
I'm
You
going
hear.
down here.
Yeah. As you come down, you see like flashes of white right here. However, your mind just can't seem to like see anything here. Oh, you can't see anything there.
Taking out my longsword and approaching it.
What's this?
Oh, not that
Oh,
button.
hold on.
Okay.
It just seems to be like a uh I don't know, it just seems to be kind of like an archway. Doesn't seem to really have a purpose. The thing, by the way, the thing is moving still. All you see are like flashes of white like behind it.
I'm just going after it then. I'll fucking dash
Um,
at it. I'll dash at it to get within 5 feet of
Uh,
Steel. Sight.
Stall, you see this thing start to eat some of the wheat. Steel, you notice that you come over here, it's kind of strange. There just seems to be like patches of wheat just not growing in a place where it looks like there was supposed to be wheat there. Kind of odd.
If I get within 5 feet of it, I can see it with true sight, right?
No,
I don't see it with true sight.
you do not. Steel,
I do
make a
not.
dex save as you trip over something.
Okay.
You managed to catch yourself, but you're not sure what you tripped over, especially since there was nothing behind you, not even wheat
Well,
to
there's the
catch
white
you.
lights right there, right?
More like white flashes, almost like your mind's playing tricks on you, kind of flashes, not like a actual thing. Broken. Something you should know. It looks like there's like three of the heads are just like constantly in the air doing something. Meanwhile, the other heads seem to be feasting on this wheat field. Steel, please make another. Steel and Liam, please make another con save.
What building is this?
Okay, Steel. I already told you,
Don't
it's
forget
just an
you have.
arch.
Don't forget you have
Ah,
haste.
okay.
It's
That's
just an
you talking to
archway.
someone else. I thought you was talking to someone
Oh,
else.
haste
Yeah.
stall.
What?
Okay, Okay, are you aiming for any of the heads specifically?
Yeah, the top heads.
The ones that
doing
seem
something.
to.
The one that are being
Yeah.
sussy.
Okay, make your attacks. 2 hit. Roll damage.
Does my thing only account to melee? It's thinking.
This thing turns, turns to you, Stall, as all of the heads seem, the heads that appear to be doing something kind of get like hurt a little bit. However, it's nothing too bad. All the heads seem to kind of like go to the air and, which, both for Steel and Liam, both, you guys feel kind of like mild pressure, more pressure on your head for Steel and a mild pressure for Liam.
So I
As
flat out cannot see this site though.
you cannot.
So it's not an invisible creature or object, and it's not an illusion or anything.
Correct.
And it's
As
not.
this thing starts to burrow underground. Um. Yes.
Is there someone near me?
I mean, there's like there's general people around. They're not really doing anything though.
Okay. I'm gonna tap on one of the legs. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna tap on one of the legs. Ask him where the armory is.
Okay, hold on. Firstly, Liam, the guy says we don't have an armory right now. We're still setting up.
Fuck.
Now, over to Broken. You see this thing just kind of like appear out of the ground, as we will roll initiative.
We all rolling initiative.
Yes.
Oh fuck.
Rude.
Oh, right. You got a bonus. What is it?
Seeing if it's initiative or like, oh, it's my proficiency +5.
Okay, let's see if I did this right. Okay, no one should have been deleted. Okay. Alright. This thing comes out of the ground and starts coming to you, Broken. Let me see this thing's reach. All of okay, Broken. Let's see. Please make a wisdom saving throw.
Yay.
Oh wait, hold on. Let's see. Does this have anything if you're deaf? Just gotta make sure.
Well,
Oh, I think you have advantage. Okay. Okay, so telepathic link. Okay, no, so deafness doesn't affect this. Okay. And that will end this thing's turn. Stall.
Every time you switch, like, do anything with the combat tracker, it closes my tabs.
No time for tabs. Only combat. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. I gotta check something. Okay, yeah. Never mind. Continue.
And if only I still had that sword, I would actually have advantage on wisdom.
Now you have advantage because this thing is being hostile to you, or you or creatures that are friendly to you are fighting it. So you would have had advantage.
Bonus action. How tall is this thing?
This thing is, let's see, about 15 feet tall,
Oh,
I'd
I can
say.
stab it.
Yeah.
Please just select. Okay, thank you.
uh, both miss. And just out of curiosity, Broken, is your theory proven correct?
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh well, I was wondering. What did you think it was?
Do you want me to just say it, or DM it to you?
DM it to me.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I should mention that the empty field seemed to have puddles of water in the ravine, almost like they were trying to plant something, but there doesn't seem to be anything there. Attack of opportunity, yes.
Yep.
Cool. The main head, as you can really tell because it's the biggest one, takes a bite at you. 22 to hit,
Yay.
18 damage.
We rested, so I'd have my stone endurance back. I'm just gonna use that again. Hog. Take. Take 14 damage.
Nice. So take the 18 damage and double the 2.
Or I could just take 14 damage.
That works as well, I guess. Do you say anything while you're being bitten at?
I mean, yeah, there'll probably be like a cry of pain when I'm bit.
Okay, Steel, you see a stall in the air, going away from the source and crying out in pain. Pete Smith will also hear this and yell something at you, Stall, but you don't manage to catch it for obvious reasons.
Great.
Vale, hey, what are you doing?
That was my turn. I'm done.
Pete Smith will dash. Come to you. Liam. Oh, right. Con save. Actually, no, I think we're done with the con saves.
Save.
No, it's your turn. You hear Stall cry out in pain. What do you do?
Yeah. Actually, I already used my wild shapes. 25 feet. 25 feet. And that was a dash action. And
Okay.
and that's the end.
Steel. You heard Stall cry out in pain. What do you do? Decompress, what do you do?
Press.
I think he takes the suicide action.
He doesn't know that the creature's there. You don't know that the creature's there.
No, I don't. I don't know I hold a flame.
Oh, his
Only
internet just went out.
Oh no.
No, that sucks.
Alright, I think we'll just skip him. I think Ray is also gonna... Oh, there he goes. 15... 15... This creature is gonna... Let's see how much movement you have. Okay.
Is it reconnected?
Looks like it. Okay, this thing's gonna... And is gonna do the same thing again. Stall, make a wisdom save at advantage.
Yay. Plus. Let's see if it's a +3. Well, anyway, either plus, it's a 20. 20
Alright.
or 22.
Alright, you managed to save,
Hog.
as it will end its turn. Stall.
A bonus action. Or wait, is the flying
Hey,
bonus
Steel.
action, does that have a limit?
Yeah, it's, I think for you right now it's twice per long rest.
Alright. Oh, fuck it, using it again.
Sorry, Steel, we had to skip your turn. I didn't know what you would have done.
That's good.
Is that your turn, Saul? Oh, Eldritch Blast. Okay.
3. Normal. Oh.
Okay, one hit. Roll crit damage. Okay. Is that your turn? Pete Smith runs. Will run over to you and. Oh, dang it. We'll run over to you again, Saul, and say something that you can't catch. Steele, you hear Pete Smith yell at Saul, "What's the matter?" As Pete Smith will end his turn. Liam.
What's going on? I heard scream.
Saul, you don't catch that.
But
Saul is deaf right now. Now we don't know. Is that
Pete,
your
what's
turn,
happening?
Liam?
Pete, Pete, what's happening?
Pete says, "I don't know. I was just asking Saul." She hasn't responded.
Can I tell those signs of a fight?
There's Saul looks a little bit bloodier than she was earlier. Other than that, you can't really tell anything.
Oh, my foundry's
Okay. Well, okay. It's end of my turn.
Steele, what would your character have done?
Try to get a view on the fucking white things again. I assume that's what's going on. Or at least where fucking range just going black. At least where Stall's shooting at.
Okay, do you run over there?
I'm not like running at it. I'm more trying to get like an angle on it to see it. Also, my foundry is not loading at all.
Okay, let me see if I can try to. Let me share my screen temporarily. Let's see if this works.
Ooh, DM view, DM view. Any secrets over here?
There shouldn't be any. Nothing that isn't already obvious.
Oh, well, I guess I see where she's shooting at right now, don't I?
Yeah, you see the exact
Yeah.
location.
Yeah, I see the white flashing dots, right?
Yeah, you see the white
I'm just
flag.
shooting Eldritch Blast at them. At the white dots.
Okay, you will have disadvantage with that.
Okay. What, aiming for white dots?
Oh yeah, you can't really see where it is. You just see like white flashes.
Yeah, I'm aiming at the white flashes.
Yeah, but the flashes are constantly moving and at almost impossible speeds. As almost if you're remembering and disremembering at the same time.
You can do 3 with disadvantage. Okay.
Oh yeah, right. Okay, I forgot you had disadvantage. Okay, so.
Immediately forgot about the disadvantage.
Okay, to be fair, that's not my job to remember your guys' disadvantage. That's your guys'.
That's your job.
Said that I had disadvantage. You didn't even roll all of them. I have 3.
Yeah, well,
My foundry also still is not working.
I took the first 2 that I rolled at normal, and then I just combined the 2. Okay, that's 1 hit. I will roll damage for you. Okay, and I'll start up the stream again. Sorry, I wanted to make sure you didn't see any secrets.
All good.
Okay. Did Seal want to do anything?
That's about it.
Okay.
That's all I'm doing.
Okay, Rhea's gonna also go ahead and ask Saul what is wrong as well.
Lamo.
The creature is gonna go 5 feet in the ground. Actually, I can't show that because then the creature is just gonna disappear. But it's 5 feet in the ground now. Stall, I need another wisdom save. Oh, dang it.
You just want one of us to share our screen?
Probably easier. Stall. Again.
Again.
Your turn.
Keep Eldritch Blasting. Moonbeam.
I think my network may have just completely shit myself is what's happening.
It's not good.
Ooh, not that button.
You can see my screen, right?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. Oh.
Nope. Not gonna be smiting. Banishment? Yeah, no, that won't fucking fail, ban.
That it? Alright, Stall. You see that one of the heads have died.
Champ. I'm gonna glance around at everyone else. Is Steel the only person that appears to be fighting anything?
Well, Steel seems to be trying to shoot at it, however, it doesn't seem to be going very well.
This is a. It still says my laser pointer's in action, so I still don't know. You said this was a bonus action, right?
Yeah, I'll
Updated it. Bonus action, laser pointer at the thing. Easy clap.
Okay, Steel, I'm gonna roll an investigation for you. Is that alright?
Why?
Laser
what?
designator.
To see if the laser pointer reveals the creature to you.
Sure.
Okay. Investigation normal. Okay, you can now see the creature, Steel.
Ah. Can I tell what the fuck it is?
No.
It's a bitch.
I
That's-
can't make any sort of thing to
Nope.
tell what it is.
Not at all.
What about corruption?
You can try. You can try.
I don't know whose turn it is because I'm looking at Liam's screen.
It's Stall's turn right now. Not
Then
yours.
I guess I'll wait until my turn and then use corruption.
Everyone
Stall.
Oh my god, everyone stream their screen. Jesus Christ. Everyone show each other secrets.
Okay, Pete Smith is gonna come to you again. Stall and repeat. Well, try to repeat the question. Let's see. And noticing you not say anything. Guess he's gonna yell over to Steel and say, "Do you know what's going on, buddy?"
Motherfucker not looking at the
White
laser
lights! Kill them!
pointer. Heat not looking at the laser pointer. SMH.
He sees it.
I'm also going to point at the laser pointer.
So he's gonna be like, "Okay, well, let's see what this is." Just so you know, Steel, you are not deaf.
Yes, I am not deaf.
Just so you remember. Investigation. Pete's like, oh, what is that thing? And he'll yell over to both Liam and Rhea, hey guys, there's something over here.
No, but that's fun.
On the ICBM.
Something big.
Get a planet cracker over here.
Is it strange?
Yeah, I'd say.
Ghostbuster.
Well, who are you gonna call?
Damn, we should have fucking called the Ghostbusters. What the
I
fuck?
will kill you, Liam. Just know that.
Well, you wanna go Monkey Wall T-Rex? Let's go.
Godzilla versus Donkey Kong.
Liam, what do you do?
I become T-Rex. Do I do corruption? We can still do corruption, right?
Yes.
Okay. Uh, I can't do anything. Actually, wait, hold. Don't I have a swiftness spell or something? Like move, far, and walk.
Corruption is a free action. You know that, right?
I know. I want to give. Oh wait, they have to attune to the wand of magic missile, don't they?
What?
Do they have to attune to the wand of magic missile?
No.
Okay, they could just use it.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Well. Steel.
Liam, make a investigation check as Stahl's laser seems to be hitting something. However, you're not sure what it is. Actually, the laser must just not be that powerful. You don't see anything.
Okay. Well, Steel, if you want a wand of magic missile to hit whatever you're trying to hit.
Sure.
Guaranteed hits. Guaranteed hits. It only costs nothing for right now. Just don't overuse it.
Just
That's all.
$7.99.
Yep. I'm just gonna keep it in my inventory so I can do it for you. Okay.
Sure.
Hey, you'd have to throw it, because you're
Well,
far away.
he can move over here.
Okay, well, just so you know,
He's
he
only
has
45 feet away.
That's a dash action. Hell no.
that's my point.
Okay, how much fleet is right here?
What?
How much stuff is right here? If I throw it, would it be on top or would it be stuck under?
It
Like
is
hidden?
wheat. Would be wheat.
Isn't it all fucking trampled?
You would have to try to
You
find
said
it.
it was. You said it was all trampled and shit, right?
Correction.
It was all 8.
Only this part is eaten.
How far can I throw it?
Oh well, it's false advertising. You'd presented
know.
it like the entire field was being eaten.
It was.
You just said that part of
And
it was
then
eaten. You
Said
know,
part of it.
Yeah, part of it was being eaten, and then Saul
Yeah, but
intervened, and it
Don't
stopped.
specify. Okay, how far can I throw this?
None, because it takes an action to throw.
Okay,
You can drop it.
Drop it in the forward direction.
I drop it, I drop it as far as I can. I pick it up as short as I can. Dang, I move 1 foot.
Actually, picking up stuff is an
Shush.
action.
No, I was joking.
I figured.
I drop it 15 feet in that direction.
All right, Liam, is that
Yeah.
your turn?
Yeah, I'm just holding out the wand.
Okay, Steel, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna move 30 feet towards Liam, but like not near the thing. Not near the thing. Nah,
Okay.
yeah. I was gonna go
Ye-
more left, but okay.
No, it's your movement. So,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
so,
like,
Yeah. Yes.
uh,
here?
yes. Yeah, yeah. 'Cause I want to keep away from that fucking thing. Keep
Yeah.
trying to
Okay.
click on Liam's screen like it's mine.
Sir,
Just like,
sir, what do you want clicked on? What do
just
you want
like,
clicked on?
I was just gonna bring up my sheet.
why won't my
see if
sheet
I have
open?
something.
Okay,
Your sheet.
I can't.
Give me,
Yeah, you can't open my sheet.
give me access to a sheet for like 10 minutes.
okay, yeah, that'll work. Let me decompress
Actually, wait, no,
Steel.
I'll just open another tab as you.
No,
Yeah.
I'll just give you. Look, I just gave you ownership. It's not that hard.
Mm,
It's not like I
I
have
just,
to change the sheet entirely.
oh, haha, I have 2 more hit points than you. Let's go. What do you want? What do you want?
I have 45 temporary hit points that I
Screw,
can refill.
screw your temporary. No one cares about that. What do you want done?
Everyone cares about temp.
Scroll, just like I can't remember all of my spells because I'm a dumbass.
Why the fuck?
Just don't question my spells.
You have magic
No,
missile.
no.
Yeah, I do have magic missile, but I don't think that's not what I was going to cast.
Oh wait, you said you wanted to cast telepathic bond. Are you gonna telepath?
Did, but I can't anymore because it's a ritual cast. I was trying to cast it earlier and then kept getting talked over, and then it just kind of got forgotten about. So I was like, well, whatever.
No. Well, why is the 5th level spell gone?
I used that to cast the armor.
Oh, okay.
I
Okay.
cast my armor at 5th level. It gives me 25 temporary hit points and makes it to where anything that melees me takes 25 damage.
You think they have diamonds here?
Oh,
Did I ever get those diamonds from Stall?
I did Stall. Did you break off the diamonds for Steel?
No,
Or
because it was joked about. No one actually said anything about doing it.
I said, yeah, could you give me that? I wasn't joking when I said that. I have Revivify.
So do I. But
So do I.
so
Liam
does
doesn't
Pete
deserve it.
Smith.
Pete Smith doesn't either.
Said it was Eldritch Blast, I guess.
Eldritch Blast? Bastard, the smart people. Okay, what was it?
Cantrips.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Bottom.
There it is.
Attacks. I just do 4. Just do number of rolls.
Wait, what do you
okay.
mean? What do you mean 4? It's 3.
Not 4. Yeah, 3. That's painful.
many-
Okay,
Two?
2 hits.
Dude, no, you can just do damage.
I don't fucking know.
Okay, click on it. Here, I'll show you. Click on it. Click on damage. Click on damage, for example. Or attack. Yeah, number of rolls. Number of
Oh,
rolls. Do you not read things when you open them?
no. No, I just hit the button I need to hit. It
Okay,
works, it
let me
works.
tell you, reading things, it is a key in life. It has helped me a lot, you know?
You know, I grew up in the forest since I was 10. I
Not
I'm not good at
IRL.
reading.
Not IRL.
Reading's not a strong point. I was putting the
Okay,
advanced
play this
class on
game means you can read. Anyways, that's it.
no, I just like like 5 words and I'm done for the day.
You're missing. Or wait, no. Only 2 hit. 17
did-
missed? God damn.
You said you wanted to contact your god.
Oh yeah, do that. Yeah.
Okay.
The corruption point?
Don't touch my
I'll-
contraption. Yeah, he touches it.
Yeah, that's my.
Don't
That's
touch it.
my.
Don't touch
That's
it.
my button, not yours.
I touched my corruption.
I'm just asking him what the fuck this thing is, and how do we fight it?
Oh, right. Hey, here, I'll roll your for you. Ability check, normal. Okay, yeah. Star is like,
Does that even apply? We're not in hell anymore.
he still shows up.
Okay. Well, yeah, I don't know. I'm talking about the corruption.
Yes, it's not corrupting because you're in the hells. It's corrupting because your body's changing.
Yeah, but the whole. Okay, you know what? We'll talk after about that. I'm gonna ask him what the fuck this thing is and how the fuck do we kill it.
Well, it looks like a false Hydra. Very interesting. Creature that doesn't want to be known.
And I'm assuming we have a lot on it.
Decent amount, I guess. Let me check. Alright, which parts do you want to know specifically?
Anything to be aware of and how to kill it.
Well, let's see. It has multiple heads, and the heads that are singing has a chance to make you forget about it again within a 10-mile radius. Pretty impressive.
Ah, so short-term memory loss. I already deal with that a lot.
Well, what the odd thing is, this thing appears to be following you. That's odd. If you don't by chance happen to have knowledge of something that this thing wants forgotten,
I don't know.
just so you know, once you became deaf, uh, mm, okay, actually, let me ask you this question: how likely would Saul be to remember the drawing?
To be honest, she would like look at it, be like, "Oh, it's a kid's drawing," and then it would just go away.
Are you wondering if how much I would know, too, if I would remember it? If so, you have to make a... What do we use? I don't know, intelligence check, I guess.
Actually, no, wait. Star's like, wait a minute. Didn't you used to have another companion member? What happened to that guy?
Bill's just gonna open the book and, like,
You remember
go
your
through. He's
description
gonna
of
go
that?
through all of the... He's gonna go through all the pages with the party members, which is going to have arc on it, but
Yeah, when
Bill
you
doesn't
reach
know
Ark,
specifically
you
that arc.
remember Ark again. So the name is no longer blurred out essentially.
Oh, what, is
Uh,
this thing arc?
huh. Looks like this thing has something to do with Ark. Let's see.
Damn it, Winchester.
Usually, whenever this Hydra eats a creature, things within a 10-mile radius forget about that creature as well. And since you were decently close, and probably because of the fact that it's written in the book, it probably wants that information back.
I feel like this is really awkward to play the whole forgetting thing around Steel when it's Steel's entire character trait is I already forget everything.
Well, no.
I feel like Steel is the direct counter to this thing because because it's like I will make you forget, and Steel's like what? Forget what? Just...
No, it's saying it's not after you because you remember. It's after the book because it has information on something it once forgotten.
So it's after the entire library now too.
No,
Because
specifically your book because it's within a 10-mile radius. It doesn't care if any information is away from
Outside
that,
of it.
but this is its lair for essentially right now.
Okay. Alright. So this is a direct enemy and we should definitely kill it.
Yeah, it's up to you.
It eats knowledge.
Well, it doesn't really eat knowledge. It just makes creatures within an area forget knowledge.
So if we have a piece of knowledge that might be rare, it may make someone forget it.
True.
Therefore, a direct enemy.
Up to you if you want to kill it, but I assumed you called me here more than just knowledge.
It tried to get into my head, I'm killing it.
Nope, this thing has no ability to give you, to mess with your head.
Well, it gave me a headache, and it made me feel its presence.
That's
And according to you, it can make things forget, which is just accessing someone's head.
Well, it's
Am
less
I
of
wrong?
like it's less of like modifying you and more like a song that lets you forget certain aspects. Probably that almost inaudible song is what gave you the headache. Probably listening to it too much causes short-term damage. I think I remember seeing a report about that. Anyways, did you want to know some of its abilities? Or
Anything you can give me on it, yes.
alright, let's see. It's pretty hard to hit with a 18 rating. Um, False Hydras actually have a varied health pool, but judging by the fact that it had almost all of its heads, I'd probably range its health around at most 454 health pool in the
Missing
health
one of its
pool.
heads now.
True. Uh, let's see. It doesn't move too fast on land with only being able to move 30 feet per 6 seconds. However, its burrow speed is slightly faster at 40. Also, let's see. It can't. It doesn't. It cannot be exhausted, so don't try running from it, I guess. And something that's common for some creatures, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage are resisted. Also, something that I don't think I've seen from a lot of other creatures, but for as many heads as it could bite with each head as long as it's not singing. Oh yes, by the way, there's a good chance you might forget this if you if you listen to its song too much.
I mean, I'm already writing all this down.
Right,
I might
but
forget it, but
here's the thing.
you think I'm scared of forgetting something?
No, I'm just I'm just scared that one of my best librarians is gonna die. Updated token. Seal, you see the hit points. Alright.
Yes. So does Liam.
Yeah, I know.
Everyone sees it.
I can't put it
Can't really
in.
do that. Yeah.
Okay, Star's like, okay, see you later.
Thank you. Who will win in a fight? Some
His
fucking
A-
Hydra ghost thing that feeds on intelligence, or a fucking book?
The answer is the
Okay,
ICBM.
Steel, is that
Yeah,
your turn?
that's the end of my turn. Yeah.
Alright, Ray is gonna.
Actually, no. I'm going to yell out to cover your ears and make yourself deaf.
That's a very stray, very long shot request.
Wait a second.
Ray's like, okay, wait, what's going on? Taste, okay, and investigation.
Just cover your ears and kill the lights.
Imagine if we had silence.
Pointing at the thing again.
Hee 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 ha.
Man, if only.
Gamer silence.
Man, if only someone had silence.
If
Man.
only. If only.
Um, okay, so we're gonna go to Angler. Angler, I don't know entirely how far away your old job used to be, but you
Uh-huh.
managed to get there.
He's on another planet.
No,
Uh,
he's in Australia. Okay. He said he
Angler,
came from down under, so
how old was your last boss?
My last boss, he was 36.
Okay. Um, has the you reached the building? I'm not sure if it's unmarked or anything, or is marked, but do you wish to go in?
Sure.
All right. As you knock on the door, it opens and is like, "What do you want?"
I'm looking for Stevie.
You wonder?
No.
He's
Eh,
dead.
what'd he die of?
Old age.
Shit, man. Last time I met him, he was like 36.
Well, right now I'd say he is about 236.
Goddamn, hell goes fast.
Hell goes
I
zoom.
beg
Or
your
really
pardon?
slow. Or really slow. Shit, man, I've been off this roll on the knocker. Huh. Crazy.
Well, if you want to go in for your rebriefing,
Rebrief him. Bitch, I'm taking over.
just out of curiosity, Angler, how big was this operation?
The dockside extortionist Skamaz party. Well, you see here on the dockside of Pewtertown, we just dominate that dockside. So
It's the
everything that
Sinclair
comes in and
family.
comes out. It's not the Sinclair
It's the
family.
Sinclair family. It's the Sinclair family if it was successful.
Yes, pretty much.
He kind of like looks back and says, "You know, you kind of wait your turn if you want to challenge the boss, right?"
Wait my turn, I'll kill everything in the tri-state area, motherfucker.
Someone loads
Okay,
an
we'll
anti-mint
talk
rifle.
later. They close the door.
Motherfucker.
You notice that some of the civilians start approaching you as you realize they are actually secret undercover. And we'll get back to that after.
It's the fucking pigs!
Fucking
Okay.
bitches.
Freya will kind of cover her ears, like, okay, now what? As she already has taken her action.
Delete the fucking building.
Okay, let's see. Okay. The false Hydra will, um, the false Hydra singing fills everyone's available ears as Pete Smith, Liam, and Steele need to make a wisdom save. I will roll for. Actually, no. Pete Smith can roll for Steele.
Or Liam can just go click on my character sheet. Right?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Liam is now Pete Smith, confirmed.
Yeah, just click on the
Yeah.
6.
Okay.
I shouldn't have done that.
Pete Smith, Liam, and Steele. Ayo, what false Hydra? Ayo, who that?
Don't tell me it's cousins coming to town.
Saul.
So anyways...
Oh wait, hold on. I completely forgot he has another. That's on his action. Okay, Steele. Yeah, I'll roll for Steele. Okay.
Oh, well, okay.
Steele, you are now charmed.
Ah. Well.
Okay, let me just look at dominate person real quick. All right, this thing in your mind, Steele. You don't know where this is coming from, but you feel a compulsion to serve. It says, attack that one.
I don't know which one you pinged because Liam has his sheet up. check that one. Okay.
Is this a monster or a beast?
Hmm.
Crazy looking beast dog. I didn't know. Shit.
I had something against being charmed. But I
A
guess
monster or a beast?
Your auras, baby.
no, I just have something against being frightened. I don't have anything against charmed.
Okay.
As this thing will,
Hey, wait a second.
I'm coming for that Pizza Hut.
Hey, it's my turn. Why are you moving?
Hey,
Fuck you.
I forget that he has so much stuff he can do.
Hey,
Give
fuck
me a
off.
break.
It's my turn.
He has
No,
time magic,
get-
Jimmy. You can't. He has
Get-
time magic, Jimmy. You can't fuck with him.
Yeah, I will close the foundry right now.
Okay, okay,
Oh.
I moved him back.
I don't
Anyways,
care. Do whatever you want.
on his turn that he has,
He's gonna eat some
stall.
ass.
Now it's your turn.
Motherfucker trying to get like dominate person range within me from me? Bitch. I'll tell you what. Get fucked. Some dumbass gave me Eldritch Blast. And by God, I'm going to Eldritch Blast. Except for I'm not going to Eldritch Blast.
Oh,
Are you gonna kamikaze?
Yeah, I'm gonna go straight down.
Yeah, that's always a choice.
5th level. Can I? You touch a
5th level.
creature. Can that creature be me?
yes.
I can death ward myself.
Alrighty.
Won't you fly high, free bird?
Freedom!
But no, I'm going to fucking. For all that is holy.
Where's the
Okay, roll to
moonbeams?
attack.
Yes!
That hits.
Moonbeam? I am now out of Moonbeam range.
Wait.
Damn.
Alright, that means a con save.
Con save.
Oh, he fails. Steel, you're no longer dominated.
What?
Okay.
Dominate person's
Oh.
concentration.
Oh, puckers.
That all is kind of
Paul
weird.
was about to get hit with a lot of fucking shit. I hope you.
Wait,
Steel is like, I
hold
see
on.
MV. Let's go.
Counterspell is a 60. Did he just. Counterspell 60
More than
feet.
happily TPK my entire party if you dominate person me.
Fucking.
I don't know, you're not that powerful.
Just gonna. Here.
Stall, how much HP do you have? Question mark.
You realize just
254.
how crazy this build is.
270 max.
Gaming.
I can heal myself. And as for bonus actions, there are none that I can use. Because all my bonus. Oh, wait a second.
How are you at 200 HP?
What? I have
Like,
270 max.
how do you have 270?
Tough.
No,
I've
that
had the
would
tough
let.
feat since level 1.
Yeah, you get 2 per level.
I don't know. It
Take
just
your-
calculates its own health. I don't know what
Yeah.
it does.
There's also the fact that paladins get a D10.
Okay, wait. So let's do some math here. All right. Hold on a second. So let's assume. Okay. What level are we? So hold on. That genuinely is not right. Hold on a fucking
We're
second.
level 13.
So 13. What do they have? D10.
Yes.
And then assume, I guess, a 5 per.
Fuck, that's
Con-
60 feet range, anyways.
So that would be a +7.
Really glad we're calculating it right now. This is a really good time. Calculation's really good right fucking now. I don't know why, but this is really good ideas.
78. And your maximum HP.
This is really cool, guys. Shit, bro. big ass thing calculations. Oh shit.
Let's see. If I zoom in further, I can't because these graphs get very small.
All right, P.D. Smith. Let's go.
Your maximum HP should be 118.
Stall, are you shining your beam at the false Hydra still?
Yeah. Since that's the only bonus action I have that's ranged.
Okay, well, that's gonna be investigation. Hey, yo! Oh no! Big creature. Alright, let me.
Wait, hold on. Real quick, what did you say my max HP should be?
Like 118 is the highest it should go.
That's already
What?
wrong.
130 is max plus
Yeah.
the 2 every time, so it's actually supposed to be.
130.
No, it's 118. That's with tough.
No, that's incorrect because he has a D10 per level. If he gets max every single time,
That's 130, yeah.
so that's already a maximum of 130, and then plus 2 per level is 26. Is 26 for level 13. So his maximum, actually highest possibility is 156. It's not 118.
Okay.
But that is unlikely.
$182.
What probably occurs in the tough calculation, for some reason it's randomly the first part of it says equal twice your level when you gain it. So what's probably occurring is it's reapplying that effect multiple times over for some apparent reason in the in the character sheet. I don't know why it does it, because I remember working with tough previously and it does the same thing. So it's really frustrating to calculate yourself sometimes.
Alright. Pete Smith is gonna polymorph.
Polymorphic?
To
Monkey time?
monkey or
Morbin.
T-Rex or the T-Rex.
It's Morbin time.
Indeed.
Morbid.
Yes, Morbin.
Just waiting for this. Okay. And polymorph. Action fist. Do you get multi-attack? You do. Liam, please make a investigation. Yeah, you can see it.
I call my goddess.
Okay, roll
Religion. Why is it whenever I call my goddess, I always get something crappy?
Hey, what's up? You can out of character. If you want, you can spend 5 corruption points to re-roll.
Is the higher I get, the better it is.
Yes.
Can I just like call back after this one?
No.
So what's the time limit?
Hour.
Hour? Okay. Yeah, so you do you see this thing? I'm like point.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I need some help with it.
Well, due to your weak connection, I can only offer you um, creatures from CR14 to 5.
I could just pot him off. Okay. Could I just not do corruption then?
Nope.
It's too late for that.
Too late for that.
Uh,
Like I said, you can spend 5 to re-roll.
I mean, at that point, I'll just end the thing and just pot him off.
That's not how it works.
Can't it? I mean, can't I just transform and then end it?
No.
So, what was it? 4 to 5?
1/4 to 5.
Okay.
Since you're so. Well, guess since you don't want to call me, guess I'll just leave.
I'm sorry, it's just crappy wall.
You have the opportunity to re-roll.
I know, but I don't want to do. I don't want to do 5.
My brother
Actually,
in Christ, this is the last session.
yeah. You know, fuck it. Actually, I kind of want to see what happens at the end. Yeah, I'll be wall.
Okay, roll wisdom again. As just so you know, your arm that you have got the plant leaf tattoo becomes bark.
Becomes
This
bark,
Yep.
like wood.
Yes.
The arm.
Yes.
Oh, huh. Like, can I still move it?
Yes, you can still move it.
Hmm.
As you
Okay.
gain these benefits, bark skin once per day, good berry twice per day, speak to animals 5 times per day. But if fire damage hits you, you take 1 fire damage until the flame is put out.
What if I cast file?
It doesn't matter. It would have to
Great
hit
job, dumbass. You casted fire.
You better hope you use your other hand.
Well, yeah.
Wait,
No,
Firestorm yourself.
Okay.
Do it.
No balls.
Firestorm be wait. 6. I don't think Firestorm reaches 60 feet. Damn it, 65 feet. I'm sorry, I can't do it with you.
Anyways, you now can.
Shit. Wait, no, it does. It does. I can Firestorm you.
Okay, you can polymorph from CR range 1/4 to 8.
Just looked at what you said about stall after death word.
How it feels to play a monk.
How
Wee.
it choose the 5 gun.
How it feels to
Anyway.
walk on walls.
Anyways, what did you want to change into?
I'm looking.
A TT
Become the
Rex
sun.
or another giant ape.
The sun.
I don't think I could do that, but
Become an
What's the
actual
R with the
Hydra.
sun
I can become a mastiff. We get the dog back.
CR with the
Christ.
sun bee.
You can turn into a T-Rex.
Yeah, that.
I think the
that
sun
might-
is CR50.
Do you want to turn into
Yes.
a T-Rex?
Yes, the T of the Lex.
I'll Rex your fucking tea.
I'm gonna rent your tea.
What the hell?
I kinda need that T.
Just sits on it, comes out.
Okay, is that your um? So, by the way, you did not give Steel the wand.
No, no, I didn't.
It's an object interaction for free.
Well, here's the thing. With like things like Wild Shape, all equipment that Liam has is transformed with him.
I drop it as I transform.
Drive-by
Okay,
drop.
I need a wisdom ability check to see if you are smart enough to do that.
Gaming.
What's the ability check? Okay.
Let's go.
Alright.
I go just far enough so I don't step on it.
My plan foiled again.
Just steps on the wand, causes a thermonuclear explosion.
Tactical nuke
Liam,
incoming.
That deaf word hit different.
Crazy.
I want a 25-foot radius dies.
Holy shit.
You know, we could get rid of it.
Holy
We can't still
shit.
get it.
I can
It's-
death word myself and then revivify everyone else that died.
Okay, that was a free action, right?
Yes,
Okay.
I cast revivify on the Hydra.
that is.
It's not a Hydra, it's a false Hydra.
You know what? Fuck you. Death word on the Hydra.
No, wrong, Liam. Wrong,
Do it.
Liam.
No,
Did you read multi attack?
It
one from each, probably. If I remember.
yes,
Yeah.
one with bite and one with
Oh.
tail.
No, nice. Oh wait,
It can't make both attacks.
Against
Damn
the
it.
same target. Wow!
alright, so biting, cool, good talk.
We've been doing this bullshit since like the beginning.
Now we start reading, baby.
I
At the
don't
Alright.
last
like
session.
waiting.
Restrain it. Twist is dead.
So
Wonder.
two more heads fall.
Twist is dead.
What, so 4 more heads go back?
Is that your turn, Liam?
Yeah.
Isn't it like have to make it save to get grappled?
No, that's only for medium or smaller.
Yeah, that's medium, baby. That's
right? Yeah.
Wait, reduce size, boys. Reduce its size. Make it medium.
That would make it large. Steel, what do you do? Well, actually, no. Steel needs to make investigation.
Yeah, I guess I do.
Cool,
I mean,
cast
everyone's
is-
kind of just fighting right there, so.
Yeah, you can't. You don't understand
does that,
why.
Does that count as a knowledge check?
No. I'm gonna say no. Yeah, you don't know why Pete Smith and Liam are big animal.
What the
It's
fuck
just
are
What
you
if-
kinda-
guys doing?
Eating ass.
Eat ass, smoke
It's
ass,
very big.
grass.
It's very big ass.
Steel, you remember that Liam wanted to give you the wand for some reason. You don't know why though.
Guarantee hits. I don't know, I'm a T-Rex.
I'm a T-Rex or XD.
Stalls a deaf person.
Bam!
Yeah, that's the end of my turn. I guess I'm just doing fucking nothing then.
Cool.
Try to find the wand. Get the
Did you
wand.
drop it? I thought
Yeah.
He did.
you. Okay. Oh, then yeah, I'm gonna try and find the wand
Uh,
actually. then.
Okay, roll another investigation.
You gotta get a nat 20, just watch.
Alright.
Yeah, you. Hey, a wand? There ain't no wand in here. This is. Hey.
Alright.
I look at you. You're dead in your soul. Yes. Then I go back to munching.
Alright, well, do I still have, like, that was my action pretty much, wasn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Can we do bonus action? You
My
do,
bonus action? Can I just read through what's recently happened in my book? 'Cause
You
now I'm
can't.
just in the middle. I'm just in the middle of a fucking field with no clue of what's going on. So I'm just going to go to the book and read what the hell's going on.
Yeah, okay, here, let me,
Kind of like it's kind of my go-to.
yeah, here, let me just give you a, sense of, what you see right now. I'll put it in the in-game chat.
First over there with
That's what you,
popcorn.
Dang, it's so important that we can't even read it.
pretty
Damn.
much.
So I can't even read my own book.
You can read it, however, you don't understand. Well, you can read it, but you don't comprehend it. Almost like it's in a different language. Or chicken scratch.
Good
Hey,
got Devil Sight.
you've had a trip.
Or not Devil Sight, Eyes of the Runekeeper.
Hey, I do have double sight.
Yeah, fuck Devil Sight. Eyes of the Runekeeper for the win.
I wonder if you cast comprehend language, can you still read it?
Probably,
Here,
probably
here,
within,
Spell, I think.
I
probably
will
within the
answer.
probably the domain of because this is apparently, as I've heard, layer of this creature. It controls a lot of things in this
It's an
layer.
SCP.
It's,
Yeah.
well, well,
I
yes.
guess I'm just doing
But
fucking
I
nothing.
meant layer as in kind of like a,
End of my turn.
not in the game sense of layer. Rhea's like, hey yo, I see the thing. She uncovers her ears to pull out her spear.
Well, it's not
Instantaneous death.
continuously singing.
It is. Why did I have my
I thought
spear
that
out
was like an
again?
action for it to start singing or something.
Well, no, it's to make people who know about it forget about it. Let's see.
It has 9 heads, it's lost 3?
No, it had 7 heads and it's lost 3.
Okay. So there's 4 heads remaining.
2 heads are currently singing right now. Okay, Actually, I'll do the intelligence thing at the advantage, so I'll just re-roll. Yeah, okay, Rhea doesn't. I'll roll investigation. Yeah, she can't see nothing. Alright. Another one on steel.
Another what?
Wisdom.
Okay.
Steel. Attack this one.
Attack which one?
Who?
Stall.
So
Damn, this thing doesn't like me.
You're fine. He don't like that. He just angry that you exist.
he's jealous. Okay.
He's disappeared.
Wait, does it have wings?
Where did it go? What the fuck? Hey, I could still see invisibility. Never mind, it's flipped out of range. Or, and that ended a while ago, I think.
Okay,
What the fuck?
good news and bad news. Good news. Steel, you remember the false Hydra again. Bad news.
It went on with you.
It's still telling you what to do.
Where'd it go? Did it spit for years?
Is it my turn, or like what's happening?
Yeah, it's your turn. Go ahead.
Where is it?
You can't. Okay. Actually, yeah, you would have seen it. It burrowed underground.
Yay.
Not like that. Weird.
Earthquake. Earthquake.
Let's see. hamburger.
Hamburger.
Well, you did it. You
Oh.
killed it. Good job, Saul.
Nope. Dash.
Oh, actually,
What?
never mind. Nothing.
Like, did it just phase into the ground? Or dig?
It dug.
I'm just
Huh.
gonna dash up and just look around for it.
You don't see anything.
Guys, it's a diglet.
No.
Bro, I think that's Doug Trio.
Actually, you are correct with that statement.
That's the, yeah.
I guess I'm going to ready action laser pointer. Or,
Laser beam.
no, I used my action. Never mind. So that's it.
No, you still have haste.
Ooh. Ooh.
So you
Wait,
can dash as a free action.
I do have haste. I've
Yeah.
had haste this entire time.
You have.
Yeah,
You
my
have.
concentration has never ended on it.
That happened
So
about.
you also
yeah.
have a +2 to your AC too.
Well, if that's the case, ready action laser beam, laser pointer.
All right. Anyways, Pete Smith can't really do much. Liam.
I wore.
Roller XD.
And if it can comprehend it, would far count. Get back here, you stupid ass mofo. Pussy.
And T-Rex.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah.
You know what the worst part is? He has enough in because of wild shape, he keeps intelligence and wisdom. He can speak language.
Oh.
He can read language.
Yeah, he can read it, but he can't speak it. So he's
Yeah.
roaring, but he definitely is cursing that thing out.
So if it can comprehend stuff, get your pussy ass back here, bitch.
He's saying some fuck shit.
Is that your turn?
Hmm. I do bonus action shit in hole.
No. You do not have enough poop to do that.
Jump into the hole, chase him.
You know, I think I can become that Diglett.
Polymorph
You
into a
can't be.
Diglett.
You wanna try to become a false Hydra. Is that what you're saying? Do you think it is a beast?
Since it's false, it could be. It's not a Hydra. It's something.
It's a
So
humanoid.
something could be beast-like.
Wait, no, it's not. It's not. It's a ditto.
Diddles are Pokemon, not animals. Take
Our
that.
Pokemon animals.
I mean, let's see here. There's Lulu. Okay, fucking Lulu.
Drowsy.
Okay.
Lulu's a celestial.
Drowsy.
Is it that?
Turn
Psychic
Eevee to a
Pokemon.
ghost type of brick.
There's a false
Bro.
Hydra. There's false Hydra being Doug Trio. I think I could be a Diglett. I think I can fit it.
Okay,
I'm
steel.
Eldritch Blast on.
Can you reach?
Oh.
Let me
Eldritch
go.
Blast.
125 feet.
120 feet actually.
Nah.
No,
can't.
I'm 125 feet.
Oh. Well, I mean, I'm also 7 foot tall, so.
Mm.
You're also 25 feet away.
Oh my god, we're pulling up the hypotenuse. Holy shit. We've never done that, and I've complained about that for years.
No, I'm just saying because it's 25. Well, Steel's trying to bring out his height. Then I bring out the hypotenuse.
You know,
I guess I
No,
can't reach. Whatever.
I'm helping the bad guy heal. Let's see heal.
I'll hold action then, I guess.
Let's see. I'm helping the bad guy heal. You have 30 feet of movement.
Yeah,
Oh, I
he's
do,
still
but I was only
120
ordered
feet
to just
away.
attack.
Yeah, the order was attack.
What a
Jeez.
gamer.
Oh,
If I
well,
was not
here's
told kill. If I was told kill or like hunt, yeah, sure. But I was just told attack.
Okay, wait, so you know in the last campaign, the one where Broken hosted? When you were trying to hit the ship, Nightwalker?
No.
And it arced?
well, that's Broken's campaign, not my campaign.
Wee.
If Broken wants to hurt stuff, he can do that. I do not want to do math, so
So
no.
Eldritch Blast. So if I bounce it off a mirror, right, and it's like a reflecto mirror, right, and it's go bing 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 bing.
Can I increase it? Because now it's coming from a new source, the mirror.
Indeed, you're seeing.
I climb on top of the T-Rex.
Okay, let's see.
I just sound steel. That considered restraining.
Do you know that steel is hostile? Hmm?
He's not hostile toward me.
Yeah, but you're
I know.
saying, can I restrain steel? And I'm like, do you know that he's hostile? That's what I thought. Okay, is steel.
All right, based
well,
off the calculations, yes,
Okay, so
math proves wrong.
steel held action. I think that's the end of Steel's turn.
Yep,
Yes?
that was my turn.
Okay, Ray is gonna come over and be like, oh man, I almost had it. I'm kidding. Ray is like, what was that thing?
Your
Steel.
mother.
In Tyrannosaurus, it's a pussy.
Your body is now
Steel is
now
just staring at Stall. That's all
Uh,
Steel is doing.
Steel. The false Hydra uses its action to take control and precise control. Precise control of you.
Its turn.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, don't I have to make a save or something, or just no?
No. If you took damage, you would, but okay.
Okay.
It's gonna use your spell slot to cast Fly on himself.
It doesn't try have to be like
Stall.
touch.
He touches himself. He has control. It's like the false Hydra took Steel's
Yeah,
character
and
sheet.
concentration ends on haste too, so.
Yeah, so let's see. You are lethargic, and you can't move or take actions next turn, Saul.
What? What?
The false Hydra forced
Oh.
Steel to break concentration.
Oh. Also, doesn't that do it on its turn? Or
It
like,
is its turn.
I mean, no, like, it just on Steel's turn, the Hydra has full control. Or is it not what
Okay,
that does?
actually,
I
yeah.
don't
Let
know.
me look at it.
I don't know what the fuck it means by that.
Until the end of your next turn.
Okay, yeah, actually, okay. Well, so it still has control over Steel, so I'm just gonna force it to break concentration on you, Saul.
Yay.
So we skip Stall's turn. P-Smith don't know what they're
Well,
doing.
no, Stall can still take bonus actions.
Can't take actions. It means both bonus and action.
Can I move?
No.
Okay.
It can't take bonus or... It says actions, plural, as in
Reaction.
bonus action, bonus action, action.
I'm gonna reaction. I'll do it.
You won't.
Yeah, someone gets within 60 feet of me. That I'll reaction.
Okay. Sorry, it can't move or take actions. Yeah, that means reaction as well. Okay. Liam, what are you doing?
I'm coursing it out again. I'm tossing it out again.
Okay.
And then I'm readying bite.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yup.
Okay, so now is the fly.
I believe I can fly.
Or you can't do nothing. It's gonna use this action again to take full control of your body seal. Um, I believe so. You are now unstunned.
Yeah. Think do we know that Steel? Like you specifically pointed out that I see that Steel's been taken over.
No,
Okay.
you can't see that.
All right.
I mean, yeah, you can't see that.
Although, why would I just like end haste on you?
Because
And
you
not
want to fly.
say anything. And not say anything. Joking. It's a joke.
I don't know. It's not really something Steel does.
Well, it's quite simple. You need it to end haste to cast fly on yourself, so that way you can be above the false Hydra to cast Eldritch Blast. Obviously.
Yeah, but Saul is several times more effective than me at combat. I'm just saying from Steel's perspective, there was no reason to do that, but.
Well, this ain't your perspective now, is it?
Okay. That's 120 feet. I don't have anything that has a longer range than 120 feet. So, can I like look around for any like burrow, like tunneling?
Roll investigation.
Investigation. That's an intelligence. Investigation -2. Let's go.
Besides from the initial burrow, you can't see you can't see anything you can't see any hills. Probably signify that it's deep underground. Or at least deep enough not to disturb the earth above.
Is that an action?
No, I won't take
Dash.
that as an action.
Upwards.
Cool.
I'm going to the stars. Fuck you.
He's going to the sphere, baby.
You said my laser pointer has a 300-foot reach.
I paid for the whole laser. I'm using the entire laser.
I'm just gonna shine it into that hole or burrow that it made. It doesn't have to do anything, but I'm using it.
Light a bomb, put it in the hole.
Laser designator. Hey yo, what's happening here? Why is the melee fighter in the air? Like almost
Liam,
200 feet.
Liam, your turn.
Yeah. Can I roll investigation, see if I could find where it went? Well, actually, I don't know.
So if you want, you can try.
I am lost. Yeah, you know, fuck it. Investigation, normal.
It went in the hole.
Damn, that hole.
That hole's thick.
I know.
It even got a laser in it.
Okay, I put my head in the hole now and cuss it out.
Okay.
Yeah, and then was the investigation action?
No, I won't use that as an action.
Okay, yeah. Then I buddy bite.
Cool. Steel. Let me see how. It's using your spells again. As it forces you to move here. Oh wait, actually no. I actually gotta see this. Okay, no, actually, yeah. So move here and cast Dimension Door. 200 feet in the air. Actually, let's go 60 feet in the air, actually. No. 160. There we go. That's the one I'm looking for.
Numbers, Mason, what are they?
Okay. Stall, you suddenly see that steel teleports slightly above you. Are you like, hey, yo, why steel go up that high? Okay. Let's see. It's going to not use its action, but order you Steel to attack Stall. As it will burrow up and sing. Okay, so Pete Smith, Liam, Steele, and Rhea need to make a wisdom save.
I know.
Yes, right now. Hey, yo, what's a false what?
I think it's a false midget.
Ah, it's you.
No, I am a midget.
Are you sure? Aren't you a dinosaur?
I don't know. Sorry, I don't know anymore.
Alright.
You know, I could be a sperm whale.
Stall.
It could be a sperm whale, actually. Now that I think of it.
Steel doesn't have a reason to be up here.
Go
He's
on.
not, and he's staring directly at you.
Yeah.
He's getting an angle at that knife in the hell.
Like, insight, like,
I would assume you've been with the man long enough to know when he's staring at.
Well,
something
to be
that's
fair, Steel is pretty weird. But I will allow you to roll insight.
I'm just
Steel
gonna-
is weird.
I'm
but
gonna have it be the
That's a-
DC of the creature.
reading my auras real quick. 'Cause I thought there was
Come
one against
on.
getting charmed.
Got a 20 the way.
Are you sure it's not your Dora?
No, none of my auras are against charmed, but I thought I had one against charmed.
Good job. Good job.
What's it?
That's his favorite kind of cookie.
Chocolate chip.
Cookie.
Mm-hmm.
Token.
Steel. Keep him first. Cookie. Huh?
What?
What kind of cookie?
Are you what?
What kind of cookie is your favorite?
Can I
Huh?
cast? No, I can't do that because that's a reaction. Never mind.
Chocolate chip.
Oh.
Okay.
I was about to ask, can
Do
I?
you want to cast counter spell?
Yeah, I was about to ask, can I counterspell his fly?
If only Jimmy was level 14, then you could do things, Jimmy.
I'm gonna cast an alarm. Alright, but anyways, yeah.
It's kind of odd for him to randomly be casting 2 high-level spells out of nowhere.
Yeah. But I guess Stall doesn't see that.
I mean, to
Great
be
job,
fair,
guys.
it's just like, you know what? Maybe he just wants to be up here.
That is not how.
Yeah,
that's
that's-
what you told me.
that's-
You can't-
You cannot even say that. This is not.
I'm
how
just
it's
gonna
done.
waste a level 4 spell, Dimension Door,
going
To
to
go
look
on
for
160
level 4?
near my homie.
No,
Let
no,
me
not
just do
that,
this
no,
casually.
Level 4 to level 3 when normally
Dude.
all I'm casting is cantrips.
Wait, hold on a second. So I'm gonna be moving anyways to get within guiding bolt range, but he said attack. Opportunity attack?
Just
I'm
slap him
moving.
with a fist.
I
gonna-
can't make an opportunity attack with magic.
I know, but still, he said attack, right?
Yeah.
I did say attack.
So opportunity attack.
You're not within 5 feet of it.
I was.
Indeed,
just
he
dropped.
I
was.
thought you were like. I thought I was like 100. I thought I was like further above you.
You were
190 to 185.
I was 185. I just dropped 5 feet.
We get you. All I have is my fist out right now. So.
He said attack. He never said he had an opportunity attack.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna attack with my fist,
It's an
Come
attack.
on.
swinging at you. 'Cause
You know what I
that's
just
all-
realized?
I
You know
don't
what I
have
just
my
realized?
longsword out. I normally don't have it out.
You know, I just realized that makes this funnier.
Hmm.
Steel, the only way to make another save against the dominate person is to take damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. and
Yeah.
You.
And if he punches me, he's taking damage.
You'll have to chip through that aura and stuff, but.
Still
I'll
do.
slap him.
You got a good 45 hit points that I can refresh at will to get through before.
It's still. It's.
I
Wait,
just
but-
realized,
bring him
I
down
just
here, I'll bite
realized
him.
that I just enabled PvP without enabling PvP.
Yeah.
Is that
yeah,
an aberration? That's an
can
aberration
you
or a
please,
fiend.
Liam, do a fucking punch with me, please.
What?
Am I able
You
to?
have control of me.
Am I able
bring
to
up my
tell if
character
that's an
sheet and do a
aberration or a
punch.
fiend? Because
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm leaning towards aberration
Do
personally.
a punch.
But I don't
Decompress.
know.
Put it in chat. I can't hear you.
I can't.
Okay, there you
I'm
go.
not
Alright.
in the game.
Okay, put it in general D&D then. I can't hear you. Everyone's talking.
I did it. Yay me!
No, that's an ability check.
It's basically the same thing as unarmed strike.
No, it isn't.
Yes, unarmed strike is just basically strength plus. It's just
Actually,
strength.
it entirely depends on what your unarmed strike is. Actually. Sorry.
For every other
dickhead.
class except one, it is just a strength modifier.
Oh well, there's
Yeah.
also the unarmed fighting style that exists.
What's
Aside from stuff that you don't have, it's just strength modifier.
Oh fuck!
You
That
te-
spell doesn't do what I thought it did.
Wait, what the fuck's going on? I can't. I don't know. I lost track stuff.
Cool.
Oh, you take 4 damage.
That punch.
That was a punch.
Oh, that's the
Okay.
wrong thing. I just dropped 4 feet.
Pog.
Oh, I almost just did 100 damage to me.
No, that's good. Go ahead.
So, protection from good and evil and good. If the target is already charmed or frightened or possessed by a creature, the target has advantage on any new saving throws.
Yeah, it requires new saving throws.
Yeah,
Wait,
Here's
it
the
doesn't
new
make
ones.
saving throws, which is weird.
if your
Well,
protection
it
is
needs to-
good and
it needs
evil,
to take
then
damage.
neutral still hold you.
Yeah, and I'm not taking damage.
Bring him down here. I'll bite him.
Hold on.
You want to take 25 cold damage?
He has the hit points for it.
Yeah, I could tank it.
It's getting someone down here first.
I mean, stall just end flight and fly like 5 feet.
Hold on.
Teal's not like grabbing stall and is not going to be pulled down with stall.
That's
Yeah,
all.
but no, I'd bait him down.
Feels just swinging.
Okay, wait. So a punch is
Cold
just a
attack,
strength
that's
check.
all he's doing.
Unless you have something else that says otherwise. Because all unarmed strike is 1d20 plus your strength modifier.
Ah, so that's just strength checks. Okay.
Yeah.
which is essentially just a strength ability check.
I want to punch it now.
Can I? Why did I have to get rid of dispel magic?
You want to send him down? Got it.
Trying to like think of a way to just hurt him through his shield, but I don't think there is a way.
Can't. That's the entire thing of it. It's literally anything that would hit my hit points instead goes to the shield first.
Can I charm a charmed person?
I'm gonna say no.
What if I charm the?
You want to charm the false Hydra?
Yep. What if I charm the false Hydra?
Is it? Wait, is the Hydra a monster?
Also, since it is a class ability, technically speaking, Dispel Magic wouldn't do much. It just removed the armor.
Oh,
the
It would
fly.
remove the aura.
The
I mean,
fly. Yeah.
I guess I would just fall to the ground, but
And then you take a lot of damage. Well,
I mean, go ahead. It's last session. You can kill Steel if you want. I won't be upset.
you know what? Guiding bolt. No. Fucking Eldritch Blast you.
To be clear, Steel, you have like a 24 in armor class?
What is
Yeah.
it?
Oh
Okay, they
yeah,
all missed.
you're fucking broken class, triple multi-classed.
Yeah.
And you saying I'm overpowered for having 270 HP?
Well, yeah. No, I'm not saying you're overpowered. I'm just saying that's not how the math works out. But
You don't work out at all. But yeah, all of those miss.
16 mithril plate armor, 4 charisma, 2 shield, 1 fighting style defense. Bow's broken.
I think it's 23 AC.
It is 23 AC.
It's still broken.
You have the, what's it
Yeah, you
called?
have 15 spell DC.
You gotta,
I
like,
do have
the-
my cloak on. I have a few things that I normally don't have. Normally it's just like 20 AC.
Okay,
I'm gonna fucking give you the Book of Racism again, bitch.
What's something that hurts you? That hurts yourself.
you have no range, Liam.
Oh, right. I have 50 feet of movement, right? Wait, how tall is the building? I can't see over it.
Um, yeah, I'd say you can see over it.
20, 30. Okay, much time.
Eat its ass.
23 hit.
Yeah.
Con save.
Yeah, con save.
16.
Is that your turn, Liam?
Mm.
Oh, wait a minute, you were supposed to make an investigation to see if you could see it.
Take 16 damage if I don't make it.
Yeah, you don't have stalled laser beam, so... Yeah, so I'm gonna...
16 damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna burn 15 fucking corruption points.
Oh, does my arm still wood, even though I'm a T-Rex?
Woodrex.
No.
Uh-huh.
Also, your bite attack is, like, way better.
Yeah, didn't I did beta tech him.
Yeah, well, you said something about arms. Also, go back to where you were.
Uh. Uh. Oh. No. Wait. Yep.
Yeah, right there. Deal. You hear a voice in your head.
Eldritch
Kill.
That's no.
Eldritch Blast all. Bada bing, bada boom. Yep.
No.
Two hit.
Wait.
How many of those hit?
2.
There you go. Done. End of turn.
Rhea kind of like shouts up, "Hey, what's going on up there?"
Someone not quiet.
Kill Steel Stall's just gonna fucking shout.
Okay, this is gonna be action takeover Steel.
If he takes over Steel, is he transferring his mind? No, he dug down.
Oh my
What a
god, this
pussy he
boss
is.
is the shittiest thing ever.
He's a pussy.
Surprise! You thought you were fighting a false Hydra, but it's actually Smiler the
No, I'm
Defiler
fighting
Part
a little
2!
bitch.
No, it's Smiler the Defiler Part 2. Electric Boogaloo.
Can I just just turn off my flight? And just let myself fucking fall?
What I said.
Yes. Are you sure you want to do that?
Whoa. Can I, like, stop flying and then catch myself?
Let me think about that. I will allow it. So
This is the
stall
final
after
boss?
Death Ward.
So this is the final boss?
Alright, but if I can just, like,
Yes.
drop
Oh.
down and catch myself.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna be dropping, like, within dash range. 'Cause I'm just going to 180 to 165, so... But I just don't want to dash.
It will require half your movement, though.
That's fine,
Okay.
I'm not moving from here.
Cool.
Yeah. Babe. Actually, can I edit what I dropped to?
Go ahead. I
Boom.
guess you still have your other half of your movement.
Other half, so 15. Oh, 10. In
Oh yeah, stall. Please make a con save for me.
you make a con save. Fuck you. And whatever cringe name shit you tried to do.
Uh, good news, you're no longer deaf.
Oh. Something is about to be dead, though.
Bad news, you are no longer deaf.
Ready action, guiding bolt on Nene bitch when it appears.
Pete Smith can't do nothing. Liam, can you do anything? Can you? Oh wait, that's... I was just about to make a big mistake with Steele's character. A really big one. And I'm glad I caught it before I did. Do you want to know what I almost would have done? I
Died.
was I was just about to go down over to stall and cast darkness, which is another concentration,
Yeah, you should do that.
which would end flight.
Yeah, you should do that. No, I don't see an issue there.
Hmm.
See, what other high level magic do you have I can use? Let me look at your features. Hmm. Ooh, you have gifted the gem dragon. Liam, what are you doing?
Okay, trying to go. Okay. Letting bite and wanting investigation. See if I find it.
It has not popped up anywhere. Oh, yeah, it hasn't popped up anywhere that you can see it.
Okay.
All
Oh,
right,
that's go back to steel.
the false hydra is gonna make steel. Go down. Hmm.
Wait,
Yeah, I think it's gonna still be Elder's Blast. This one's to you, Stall. Or you're not doing nothing. Another action to take control over steel. Oh, Stall.
fucking did want to use this, but fucking there we go. Moonbeam on him. Directly
All
upon
right.
him.
Roll damage. Let me look at the spell again.
Also, every like turn. So from me, the P is 6 seconds, right?
No, every round is 6 seconds.
Okay. Then what round did he get fucking got at?
When did you guys turn into dinosaurs? When did Liam turn into a dinosaur?
Round 5 is when he stopped haste.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, okay. So it's been 5 rounds. 25 seconds. Okay, let's see. Each time, okay, new saving throw.
25 seconds. Hold up.
Wait,
Been half a minute.
6 times 5.
oh, it's been half a minute. Okay,
Yep.
cool. So, wisdom save. Con save.
Huh?
Beatmas can't do nothing. Liam.
Ready action and investigation again.
Well, because you got a natural 20, I'll tell you. It's around somewhere here
Okay.
with the vibrations of the earth and
20,
and all that.
30. I'm over there, right? Am I able to somehow communicate with animal speech, Pete Smith? But we both speak animal
I don't
animal
think that's
noises.
how it. I don't think that's how it works.
Okay, can I signal to him? Like I look at him, something like that. I look him dead in the eye.
If you want to
I turn
indicate to
around.
Pete Smith to move over, I will have to ask you to roll performance.
This is either gonna be beautiful and I did it perfectly, or it's gonna look like I fucked up dancing.
I'm gonna try to make sure.
I fucked up dancing.
Dance, 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 dance.
Looks like that you like got something in your ear and you're trying to get it out.
Yeah. Yeah, I felt like eel. I felt like something fall off my eel. I don't know.
Okay,
It's in your
Steel is
ear.
gonna
Like I don't know. It could be a bird. Got my eel or something.
Steel's gonna drop 30 feet.
Oh, it starts its turn in my moonbeam, so it takes another damage.
Okay.
Well, con save first.
Oh wait, yeah, you were supposed to take how much damage, Steel?
I don't know.
What?
Let's see. What?
I
Well,
haven't
armor of
been told
Agathis.
Yeah.
No, armor of Athags is only
Melee.
for melee.
Yep.
Oh, only melee. Okay.
Yep,
Cool.
only melee.
Yep. Why do you
And-
think I'm not hitting him?
Yeah, and most of my like whole oh yeah, you know, I just got damaged, I can do something, requires to be specifically targeted. So AoEs don't count for it either.
Meat speeds?
Makes sense.
Question mark.
Yeah.
Is it
Meat
half?
speeds.
Half. 6.
Okay. Wisdom save. Fails. Con save. Succeeds. Alright, so Steel is gonna. Let's see. Come down here. I'm just using all of Steel's stuff.
Yeah.
Steel's gonna pull out his longsword and is gonna Misty Step. Let me just pop. And will attack with longsword.
The miss.
Yeah, okay. That will be Steel's turn. Red, like, what's going on up there?
Shoot him!
Shoot his ass.
Are you sure?
Yes!
He betrayed us. He's going to the dark side.
Okay. She
Saul
takes
is
out.
about to enter the I'm about to kill everyone mode. Or die trying.
She's gonna take out her heavy crossbow and shoot. And try again. And misses.
My diamonds.
He's strong.
What's happening with the quiz right now?
He's fighting off thugs,
I'm killing thugs, actually.
killing
dogs.
thugs.
Don't kill them all. You still need some.
No, I can match my
Okay,
own and import more.
Steel, instead of controlling you, you only hear a voice that says, hunt the closest person next to you. hunt the closest person. As the false Hydra will
Hunt
spring
the
from.
closest person. Yes.
Will spring. Yes, hunt the closest person.
Okay.
Yeah, it's stalled, but like, you know.
Not considered a person.
Hunt the closest person. Hunt the closest person is what I'm going off of. Okay, go on. Go on.
So
Next
the
thing.
false Hydra, just so you know, it can speak to you telepathically, and it doesn't need to be on its turn, right?
Yeah. But you said hunt the closest person. That's what your command is. Anyways, go on. Go on.
Anyways, the false Hydra is going to bite Liam.
Actually, can't I reach him from here? Don't I have like 10 feet of reach?
Did you ready action?
Yeah, I have 10 feet of. Then, yeah. Right. Um,
At
I
the
did the
start of your
movement.
turn, you did say, "I want to ready my action," and then you walked over. You did say these words.
Okay, then, yeah, go ahead and
I,
bite.
I'm I'm fairly certain at the beginning of his turn. And then
No,
he's
no, I
like,
just.
"I'm gonna go look."
That don't hit. Does it?
No, it doesn't. Alright, anyways,
Okay.
so you, Liam, take that damage.
Both of them?
Both of them.
Okay, just take the 19.
Okay, and, let's see. And, intelligence save from everyone. As the songs now pierce your head. Liam, you're good. Stall, you're not good.
This enemy is
You-
not good.
I'm about to.
because,
I'm about to bite his teeth.
unfortunately, Pete's missed it. Can't do it.
Dumb monkey.
Rhea can, though. Stall.
Fucking action. Own meme on him. This one, yeah. Oh. Not on me, you dumb fuck. There we go.
Game was like,
Can you push it back up for me?
What?
Moonbeam, can you push it up?
Oh, repost the spell?
No, I mean, like, can you repost Moonbeam?
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Yes.
Yeah,
That.
I'm going to get it real quick.
Do that one.
tactical stroke inbound.
Tactical cock inbound.
What? What a gamer.
Stall, would your character cast a shield to recharge?
Doll was the wrong steel.
Steel. Okay.
Well,
If I need to bring it up.
You're not controlling my character right now, so.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking your character.
Yeah, but you're not controlling my character.
Yeah, but I
can
said
shield
hunt.
that.
Oh yeah, just to gain the recharge down to 4.
Oh,
I'm asking Steel if he would do that to finish his hunt.
What do you
Fuck
mean?
your words.
Who am I hunting? What? What do you mean?
My character. Oh wait, did I
Hunt?
say? Yeah, no, I said hunt the closest closest person to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
hunt in definition is follow and kill.
Yeah. Okay. And what does shielding have to do with hunting? That has nothing to do with hunting.
To stay safe. Do you not stay safe in a hunt? Okay, actually, hold on. Let
I'm
me.
following and killing. That is what I'm doing.
Okay. Con. Save. And so we fall. Okay.
Did he break
Falling
it?
in my
So no, I would not shield.
So,
Okay.
did he finally break the fucking, the damage? Or the dominate person bullshit?
No.
No.
Alright,
But he
well, he
has
takes
fell
more
on the ground.
damage.
He will take more damage.
So one opportunity attack.
Was that 11d6 fall damage?
Yeah, I mean,
Well, actually,
you have to have
actually-
attack target your AC anyways to get shield. So that was something me.
Oh,
and
do
you
you?
talked about already? Yeah, we talked about that because I tried to do it already once and you said no.
No, I said, I thought you took pity on the guy because he finally hit your AC, and he's like, well, I could use shield. And I just thought that you thought, no, that's not worth it.
That was
Pretty-
no. That was I was getting hit by a save, and I tried to do it.
Okay. Let's see. 11d6 is that the fall damage?
Apparently it's d6s. I always thought it was d10s.
Me too, but
Yep.
Jimmy likes killing people.
Yep.
Confirmed.
so
It's
11
a
d
d6
is it?
every 10 feet up to 50 d6 max. So it's 11 d6.
Cool. 45 damage to steel as his armor breaks.
And so did
This
his
is-
back, and so did his arm.
This is probably the lowest I've seen steel, by the way. And that's
get even
another.
better.
All right,
That's
Stall.
another-
Time to slap him with half full HP back.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
you're
not
down
yet,
there. It would be a shame if
Not
I
yet.
guiding bolted you.
Holy shit! man.
It was an action movement.
Still, am I still controlled?
Oh wait, Stall, is that your turn?
I can still see a big bitch over there, right?
Yes.
Laser pointer. At the big bitch.
Holy shit, man!
Aim for the eyes. If it has eyes.
Make it go blind.
Yeah. Blinded.
Totally. I remember watching a YouTube short on this thing. It's funny.
What are you talking about? This is a completely original idea that I had.
Totally, bro. Totally. Totally didn't watch a YouTube short like months ago.
Incorrect. I watched a YouTube video. Take that.
Watch the short version. Take that. I got the spark notes.
Liam.
Eat that ass.
Wait, am I still charmed?
Yes.
Okay.
Lamau. Man, this
Munchies.
thing has a really nice hold on you.
Oh.
Munchies.
That is.
Munchies.
Roll a constitution. Oh wait, is dominate? Yeah. Wait, constitution dominate person.
Yes, it's gone.
Oh, let's go, baby.
Calm down, though, demon.
It fails. Steel, you are no
Yeah.
longer harmed.
Holy
Yay.
shit! I actually get to do something.
Yeah, I get to do more walk.
Go, baby.
Is that your turn, Liam?
Well, you see, I can't tailed it, so yes. Actually, wait.
Oh wait, hold on. I gotta check something.
I'm gonna do that mid-fight thing where they just wall at people.
Nice. And then ends
Cool.
his turn tactically.
Yeah. Actually, I want intimidation.
No.
I want
No.
This thing fears nothing. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. And if it did, it'd probably be not beneficial.
It fears the sun. I am the sun.
I'm just gonna be perfectly honest. I don't think you want to try to make it stand down because all that means is it's gonna try to dominate person steal again and then go back underground.
Wouldn't I
Theo,
try
what
to do
are
that
you
anyway?
doing?
Uh,
Sure, you can absolutely try anything.
I take a level in order first, so I make a grenade.
What the
Alright,
fuck?
you just gotta wait a little bit and you can.
Do I
Probably
even know
not.
it's there? I don't even know what's going on anymore.
I need you to make. I would need you to make investigation.
Fuck, do I even want to know it's still there?
Probably not.
It's probably gonna take your mind anyways. You're a pretty good meat puppet.
Fuck you.
He was just gonna like sigh, shrug, and be like, "Yeah, it charmed me. I'm just, it's whatever." I don't
Actively
blame you,
saying.
Tommy.
I
It's been a
understand.
great run. Y'all were some great friends, even if I don't really remember at all. And Steel's just gonna pass.
Don't section pass out.
Oh hey, is Steel not controlled anymore?
Yeah,
Well,
he's
not
not.
controlled, but he's choosing to do nothing because he's assuming he's gonna get controlled here shortly again.
I mean, might as well do some damage.
Well, I don't even know it's there anymore or anything. I don't know where it's at.
Just follow the
All I
laser
know
pointer.
is that I've been controlled, so I'm done.
Just follow the laser pointer. You'll do fine.
Man, I
Liam,
can't
make a
believe the
bitch.
false Hydra broke steel.
The what?
I could imagine
Nothing
that.
broke Steel. He's just like, well, if I do absolutely anything, it's only going to be the benefit of him. If I try to
Waste
like
spells,
shoot with
homie, waste
shields or anything
spells.
like that, and it's like it's gonna be next to impossible to find him anyways. So who cares? Whatever. I'll just do nothing. I'm in
Liam.
a good position just to get
Munchies?
absolutely
What?
beat up the second I do anything. So
Liam.
What?
Save.
I'm
now.
not a person though. I'm
It's not a
T-Rex.
humanoid, bitch! It's not a humanoid, bitch! Fuck you!
Well, I guess
Oh
that
yeah!
means, it goes to steel.
Alright, son bitch!
How
You
many
ain't
fifth
stealing
level
this
spell
T-Rex.
slots does this fucker have?
A lot.
Good amount.
This is
The
the
chaos
fifth
got
time
thing.
he's casted this.
He's a chaos thing, Jimmy. You
I'm the
can't-
only one that's been dealing damage to it. Pete, go do something.
He
Take-
don't know.
take
He
Pete.
can't see.
Take Pete.
Oh, hey,
Let's-
good job, Steel.
wow, I actually fucking passed for once.
I
Proud
mean,
of
to
you,
be
Steel.
fair, you have like no modifier at all. To
Well,
wisdom.
I'm within range of. Oh no, I'm not within range.
I mean, I am actually in range of Saul. Just
I
like
didn't see the 110. I didn't see the 110.
It's okay, it's okay, it's
Oh.
okay.
Stall, you're up.
I decline.
All right, Pete Smith, let's go.
So that's like it's 120 feet. Yeah, too bad. Miss.
Yeah.
Laser pointer.
Point at it. Point
Actually,
at
you
random
know what?
spots on it. Make it feel embarrassed.
Gonna leave.
Okay.
Just leaving.
Hey, that's my thing.
Fucking stupid ass ape.
Tonk. Liam.
Munchies.
How many spell slots do I even have left?
None.
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I just started using.
Both slots you say. Cantrips. You have 2 packed magic, 2nd level. 4
Oh.
4th level. 2 2nd
All
level.
right, one of the heads has died.
Yeah, fuck it.
3 heads
Dimensional
left.
bull.
Which ones are singing? Because
Uh,
not all
there-
of them are biting.
There's only one singing right now. Is that your turn, Liam?
What? Yeah.
Your turn. Is that it?
Yes.
Then end it.
Your turn, hand it over.
I
Steel,
did.
what are you doing?
You know what? I can still see those lights, right?
Saul, are you still pointing?
Yeah, I laser.
I see the lights. I don't care about the laser pointer. I see the lights, right?
Magic missile, aim at the end of the lights. You're guaranteed to
You
get some
still
damage in.
don't.
No,
You
no,
don't
no.
have.
Not magic missile, no. I'm going to go ahead and add the lights that I can still see them, right?
With the
You
laser
mean the
pointer, yes.
flashes?
With the
Yeah.
laser pointer.
No, not the laser pointer. The lights that you
It's
described.
flashes.
Okay.
Tomato,
I'm
tomato.
gonna hold on. Let me just see something. No, your headache has gone, and now the flashes have also gone.
Yeah, let's just for investigation, see if you can find it. You wanna?
Sure.
Hey, yo, you
He sees
see
it.
it.
All right. Spellbook. No, go to my spellbook.
Spellbook.
Scroll down.
Still have some spells. You have like
That doesn't take my action, right, to investigate
no.
that. Okay, scorching ray. Fucking as high of a level as I can put it.
Wait, what?
Are you
Scorching ray.
sure?
As high of a
Scorching
level as I
away.
can. Yeah.
Scorching ray at 4th level.
Yep. Go ahead and cast.
Yay.
Spell.
Oh, not 20.
No, you have to make multiple.
Wait, how
Hold on,
many?
wait 1 second so I can see. So that's what? What level was that at?
When you
Fourth
cast this
Or
spell using a spell slot at third level or higher, you create one additional wave for each spell slot above second.
So
four
that's
4
5.
rays.
Yeah.
Or
I think
is
5 or 8. So, yeah.
wait, how? Okay.
No, that's
Roll
wait.
4.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
3. Okay,
How
no,
many?
5. Yeah.
Roll 4. Roll 4. 4.
4?
Roll 4 more.
Okay. How many hit?
Okay.
2?
That is 1, 2, 3 hits. 1 is a crit.
Okay.
So 2 normal and 1 crit. Right? I did it right.
Yes.
I have IQ.
Are you sure about that?
Another head has died.
Is it the
How many?
singing head? We're focusing the singing heads.
Yeah.
Was that
There you
did
go.
Steel? Were you focusing the singing head?
Yes.
Okay, then yes, the singing head is dead.
All right. End of my.
Yeah. Shitty ass singing anyway.
Actually, wait. Features. Hold on. Features real quick. Go to my features. Go. Scroll down. Scroll down. Scroll down. Go to the boon so I can see it. Pack boon. Pack
The
boon.
what? Pack bone, pack magic,
Pack boon.
pack boon, pack shroud. That one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Your patron gives you a mystical shroud. Using your action, you can manifest a shroud, summoning the aether to cover you. The shroud's a
Okay,
spirit.
yeah, I'm just getting rid of the shroud real quick, and I'm also dropping my shield as a part of my free action for object interaction.
So do this.
Doffing a shield is, in fact, an action.
So do this.
Okay. No, you don't do anything. It's just you
Okay.
consider my AC. What is it?
22.
No. I go to my attributes. Go to my attributes. Go to my
Attribute.
attributes.
What the fuck's attributes?
Stop. You have a sheet like this too, dude.
I don't look at stuff.
Oh
He's
my god.
retarded. Don't worry
Stop.
about it.
Left.
Very
Top
much.
left. Top left. There you go. So
Oh,
then
21. It's 21. I
21.
did
I'm
it.
I'm blind.
And
I mean, that's not the only thing, but all right.
I know.
21. Yep. There you go.
Okay. That
That's
done.
end of my turn. Yep.
Okay.
cool.
You do too much and don't get torn. Just bite.
Shut the fuck up, Liam. It's like you have a level 7, spell slot that you just have.
You haven't done anything with any of your spells. So like
I,
I don't
yes.
I don't know
Like
what
you
to tell
could
you other
actually
than
have.
Do you want to see my spells?
I've seen your spells. You were like going through them earlier.
Like
I know what spells you have, and it's kind of upsetting that you use none of them ever.
I know.
Broken Boy, what is the damage for smite slots?
Radiant?
No, I mean
D8?
like the
Oh.
D8.
D8. Yeah, D8.
D8.
All
Most
smites.
most of
Okay,
my
Ray
spells
is
are fine.
using two Smites.
Most of my spells are con.
And you have no constant. Oh wait,
I
no,
only-
you're
I'm-
using it to
Wait,
boost
you're
your
what?
AC.
Legitimately
Spellcasting is
have-
wisdom.
What?
Your spellcasting is wisdom.
Yes,
Why'd you say it was con?
I didn't.
No, concentration
yeah,
for the
he's-
spell.
Concentration.
Yeah, concentration. Yeah.
Well, it's
I don't know
because
why
you
you-
pick those.
Yeah, I don't know why you chose to have so many concentration spells, but you do you, bud. And
You have
I also don't know how
No.
you have so many spells.
Okay, okay.
Like here, no, scroll down to the bottom. Go to the bottom. Go to the bottom. Go to the bottom. You have
Okay,
one,
okay,
three,
calm down.
four,
Calm down.
5, 6. You have 7 7th level spells for one 7th level spell slot.
Okay, calm down, okay. The reason I have so many spells is because with the druid, you have prepared spells. You can have all the spells if you want. You can just have all of them in your thing. But you can only have a certain amount of prepared. You can only have your level
Yeah,
plus
paladins
your...
can do that, but I don't
plus-
have every spell in my fucking list.
Well, I fucked my book up and I didn't feel like spending time to fix it. Plus I got lazy, okay? Like, you know what? You want me to transform out of dinosaur?
this
Alright,
is to
leave.
you, Liam.
Yeah, your ass is getting eaten, homie.
It's not that big, bro. Stop taking such big chunks. Oh shit, what? Fuck, one wasn't.
Oopsie daisies. The T-Rex is alive, baby. Woo.
How much HP is that?
I'm gonna fucking force the
Oh,
orb of dragonkind down its fucking throat.
I mean, if you want to call a dragon, I'm not opposed.
Hey! Don't listen to this man. This man is fucking evil over there.
Of course I'm evil. I'm the DM. I'm supposed to be
That's-
evil.
Not completely, homie. Not completely.
Okay. So I can
As
summon
you,
an...
mister, I put my players in dangerous situations.
Let's see here. If you guys convince me to, I will summon a dragon. I have a summoned draconic spirit. I'll lose my AC.
Don't
Actually,
consume spells.
That's-
Circlet.
Let's go.
Attack. The fucking.
Come on, hit it, please.
That's 3?
No,
Yeah,
I-
3.
Yeah, 3.
Oh,
One of
well,
those.
fuck.
One hit. Let's go.
Oh, did
here
I
it is.
mention he's immune to fire? No, I'm kidding.
No. No, he doesn't. That'd be crazy. Like if I'm, just casual, remembering all his resistances and all. I'm like, nah,
Laser
I don't
beam.
think so.
Yeah, don't worry. I know what he's resistant to.
Uh-huh.
Look, I've been using it.
Resistant to everything.
no, just wait till a second form. Just wait till a second form. I mean everything
Monkey punch.
except the wind.
Pete Smith cast Fist.
But can he do multiple fists? Oh wait. Well, he can do
Wait,
one
pause.
fist that actually hits.
Pause.
What?
What did you say?
Monkey fist?
Pete Smith
Mm.
cast Fist. Liam.
Wrong.
That it's.
Oh, let's go. Never mind. I'm good. Fuck that.
Hey, what AC did you think he had?
I thought it was 19. No, that's just his DC for his saving throw. So that's why I was messing it up. It was the numbers.
The false Hydra only has one head.
Can't be singing
No
no
head?
like this bitch.
I go for heart.
Dang it, Stall. Dang it. I was saving that for when you defeated it.
Fuck you and your satisfaction, bitch.
You know what? I'm
You fucked a stupid creature.
I think the reason I don't use my spell slots is because I'm scared we don't get a long rest. Like, the
When
amount-
have
But
I
you're never
ever
gonna use them.
restricted-
Homie, what if you're never gonna ever use them, then what the fuck is supposed to worry about it?
Yes.
Okay, here, let me ask you this question. Out of this entire campaign, I
How
have
many
only stopped you from taking a long rest in one area.
And how many have we taken?
Probably almost every encounter you guys have taken a long rest.
Wait, what?
We've had a long
Pretty
rest
much.
every session. Maybe 2 some sections.
Hey, dude,
Depending on the combat, maybe 3.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm
Or
done
maybe it's the
thinking
fact
game.
that you don't participate in most sessions.
all right, cool. Liam's turn is over. He did his 34.
Yeah.
You know, gaming, Steelio, be a Leo.
Yes.
Oh
wait,
yeah,
fuck.
just out of curiosity, Stall, is the moonbeam still on steel?
It's fucking 100 and like something. It's 110 feet in the air right now.
Okay, just making sure because it just appears there and it's not moving.
It's vibing in the sky. It's just a pillar. Chilling.
Yeah, fuck him up, Rhea. Fuck him, yeah.
Steel, wait, wasn't it Steel's turn?
Oh yeah, it was.
Well, that damage still goes through. Fuck.
Yeah, apply that
Blast
damage right
them.
now.
Let's go.
Steel.
Let's go.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
am I doing?
Yes.
Like-
Eldritch Blast.
Being smart. Okay. 3 times.
There you go.
2 times. Wait. Normal. But there you go. Anything else?
No, that's it. End of my turn.
Okay. Wait,
Now it's
turn.
Rhea.
It's. I think it's dead.
Is it one?
No, it still has a health bar.
It's one.
It's
It's-
not
that's-
one.
It's two.
It
three?
is.
It's two. It would have been great. It would have been great if it was one. I'm just saying it would have been good.
It would have been the best thing ever.
You know, I want to become a bat just to attack it. Kill like that.
Hey yo.
Uh.
Oh, okay.
Rhea smited.
Oh yeah. I was like, didn't she just win? Yeah. Fuck you, Mr. Pressure. I ran away because I'm a bitch and I didn't want to deal with that.
Okay. As this story comes to a close,
Hey,
it
hold
is
up.
now.
Hold on. Nope.
He's
I'm
gonna-
fighting in the
hey,
body.
Hey. Hey, Jimmy.
Hold on.
Well, shit. Wrong. Bad character.
Alright, let's
Say,
see here. 3 guiding bolts are going down in this corpse. There is going to be nothing left of this corpse.
We're
Okay,
desecrating it, destroying it, ripping it, and
Okay.
tearing.
Okay, so let me rewind.
Whoa.
Let me retcon a little bit. As 2 characters start beating up a corpse, we start to end the session, and now I ask you what. Okay. Let's see. Let me just.
Fucking burn it alive, boys. Burn it alive.
I'm gonna.
That's the plan.
I'm gonna ask everyone to roll a d20. It's dead. It's gone.
I
it's
piss on
not.
it. I come up and piss on it from 12 miles away.
Back up. I want to attack still. I'm still kidding it.
Dang it! I don't think I can stop like the. Actually, no. Wait. There. Oh wait, no. Besides from deleting your characters.
I'm still
Actually-
putting it.
All right.
What do you
This
want
is-
me to roll? Or us to roll?
Okay. D20.
D3, alright.
Yeah, I agree. D19. Let's go,
And I'll
baby.
roll. I'll roll for steel.
5,
Um,
6,
Come on,
7,
you
8.
either need to get an
10,
8 or a 4.
Yes.
8 or a 4? You bitch. I blame you, Nightwalker, for this.
I agree.
No, Liam would have done worse. Look at that.
No. 16 divided by 2 is 8. See? That's better than you.
Yeah, but what about the divide by 2 part? 12 divided by 2 is 6. That's closer.
We already have 6. We already have a 6. We don't need 6 again.
Anyways, so now I'm going to ask Decompress. what does your character do after? What does your character do?
What do you mean?
Well, how does Steel go? What journey does Steel go on?
He just goes back to wandering.
All right.
That's it. He's going
So,
back to just looking for more information.
all right. Thank you for your time.
Well, no.
Stall, how does your character die?
I don't know. Probably doing something stupid.
Went on another raid. Fucking got fucking.
Well, think of something like just anything really.
I don't know. Either
That-
doing
too
a
much
holy
co-option.
fucking quest for Helm, or just fucking, I don't know, doing some random bullshit. I don't know.
You get corrupted too much.
Hey Jimmy,
What?
I'll hunt down your character. Don't worry about it. Gotta pay your fucking dues.
Gotta pay your fucking taxes.
I agree.
Okay, wait, is that the actual Sinclair family? Shit, though.
I don't know. Is it? The power of the mind is strong.
Okay,
Okay, so Stall,
okay.
when
what
you
happened
die
to- okay.
doing whatever you're doing,
Can I get a long rest?
you. Anyways, after
No,
you
that's an
die,
important question.
after you die doing what you're doing, you come face to face with Helm. And Helm says, "You did well, my child."
Thank you, Papa.
Banned, gone.
Sword puppy.
No, Lathander's sword daddy.
I know he's sword daddy. It's just a joke.
Stall would be like, yeah, did my duty.
Now, this is a bit of a more philosophical question than probably be used to thinking of. But do you know what the one of the greatest things that happen because of war?
Usual creation and advancement.
Well, that's for the good of others. I meant what's good for those those who survive.
Experience?
It mm, no, it is the feeling of going home to someone you love. As as you see, almost as if she materializes.
Stands there silently.
Helm comes down and says, and kind of like whispers into your ear, "You've earned this," and then fades away.
Sus. He's always watching. Sus.
What's she on?
This reminded me of a fucking joke I saw. You know what? I don't care if it's in the video. So, now during Christmas, I asked my lesbian aunt, or I told my lesbian aunt I wanted to watch. She got me a Rolex. She didn't understand when I said I want to watch.
Mm,
I see you continued the joke.
okay.
As you
Backstory
hear,
actually in use. What the fuck?
as you hear Elson say, um, "You live longer than I thought you would."
L Sensei.
Elson. Damn, eyes look different.
I used your picture. I changed nothing.
Yeah, no, what I'm saying is that you said Elson, it's Eisen. You fucking idiot,
Okay.
it's Steel in another language.
How many
A
people have you
bitch.
named?
Can't
Son of
believe
a
there's so many
bitch.
people named Steel in this
Actually,
universe.
no. Eisen, I think, is... I think Eisen is iron in another language.
I'm gonna fucking Google it.
I don't fucking remember.
Anyway, she says, "You lived longer than I thought you would."
So just standing there, like, just a face of confused, like, just confused, like, what?
Well, what are you waiting for? An invitation?
Eisen's English.
It is not English, I know that.
Sir,
English.
I just put it in the thingy. It came out English.
When Google
Sorry.
Translate?
Yeah.
Oh, there's your first dish.
Or what do you want me to put it in?
I don't fucking know. I'll figure it out later. But Estelle will just slowly walk up to her and hug her.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I getting pinged? Stop.
No.
That's iron.
And we'll fade to black with that.
Alright, now
Okay.
I'm trying to Google fucking Translate now.
Alright, just move. Liam, what are you doing?
Hold up, wait.
Alright, cool. Nothing? Alright, that's
Wait,
great.
no, okay. What happened was, I ran into the dragon, Max corrupted myself, and fucking killed that shit.
And then turned into
On a
squirrel.
5 on a 1d100, I don't know that. No, I'm kidding.
If it was less than 5, I was going with that.
Okay, alright, after you kill the dragon and, Max
Max corrupted myself.
So I'm gonna describe that because I might as well. Your entire body becomes bark
Free.
as you feel the power of a archdruid flow through you.
I've
Now, you could have, as a reaction, had vines sprout from your body to hit people in area around you, but no. Anyways, you feel yourself starting to turn into a tree. Does your character go back to the forest? To your forest?
Mm. Did another village pop up in my village was?
Um, no, it's still in ruins.
Eisen is German for iron.
Okay.
it
Cool.
is also Drago. This image tells me how bad it is. English translated to fucking English. English detected. Going back to English hurts.
Anyways,
Okay.
yeah, your town is still in ruin.
Okay, no. I become a giant tree and use the dragon as fuel to grow in the middle of my town.
Okay, I'll allow you to become a great tree in your village. However, it's not using the dragon as fuel because that's like a decent distance away, and you only had a day. Okay. Anyways,
It's no fun.
Angler, how did your escapade go?
My escapade of becoming the dark side extortionist and then to become one of the richest people on my continent and then I did it. And then I did it, the big play. The big play.
And then I won.
And then
I think
The
we
town
came
was
back.
hit by a meteor and he was killed.
No. Then we went back to hell.
Which layer?
First layer of hell, homie.
The seventh layer.
Okay,
First.
We
and
started a
what,
drug ban down though.
and what were you gonna do after that?
I put a statue of all the homies made out of platinum at the
Alright.
bottom.
Yeah, alright, I can get behind that.
The
Cool.
random demon's like, who the fuck are these weirdos?
Well, here's the thing. Actually, I didn't think I would need this, but you see that hell's a little different than what it was, because now that because of the lack of Zariel, there needed to be a new archdevil, and that
Mhm.
new archdevil is your old friend Bell. And because you have
Wait, who?
helped him get back into power,
Mhm.
he kind of welcomes you less of like an old friend and more like yeah, you did me a solid. I'll let you build a
Uh-huh.
statue.
I build a statue, and then I'm like, all right, imagine craft, electric guitar. I'm gonna go jump down and slay some demons. And then I die
And
during
then
the
you
battle of
die.
slashing tear, and then slashing of tearing. I die in the midst,
Yeah,
and that's how the bird, the strongest Kenku of existence, reigns supreme.
Cool. All right, now here's something I don't think you expected, Chris.
Plot twist.
Pizza Hut man! Woohoo! Homie
What
ate
was
Pizza
he
Hut.
doing?
He was homie was eating Pizza Hut and researching the best recipe of pizza at the days.
He became the CEO of Pizza Hut.
He did. He really did. He was just like, I was a part of that group that fucking saved us from hell. You know, and it was a very reputable thing to say. You know, no one challenged you ever. And then you're like, I'm also, you know, crazy enough. I know those guys. We did shit. And then he became CEO of Pizza Hut.
All right, cool. And I think that is where we will end today's session and this campaign.
Well, no.
Okay, I'm gonna go get sleep.
XD.
Actually,
XD.
before
What?
that happens,
Oh.
there's one last loose end you forgot to tie up.
I want to be level 20.
Smiler.
No. Actually, I don't give a shit anymore because I can end charms on me because I have key. Fuck you, asshole. I have it covered.
Hmm.
What the hell? What was that? The hell was that?
Oh, don't
Smiler the
Drago. Drago. Don't fucking
What?
worry about
Look
it,
away,
homie.
don't worry. Look away, don't worry.
Don't close up your ears. Don't go near a forest where a guy just rides around and just keeps smiling. Don't go near that guy. That guy's
He's gonna be a recurring character in all of my sessions.
I can't believe
No.
I'm not going to be in any of this.
I got shit, bro. Shit, bro. Sorry, I don't think I'll be able to join the next campaign. Shit.
Yeah, sorry, Saturday's, closed, yeah?
To all smaller defilers, and I can't see them on Saturdays. Only day, you know.
All right. I can't see Smiler the Filer on any day that ends in Y. It's so strange. Anyway, okay, so how was the campaign? Honest opinions.
We need more mafias.
Huh?
I never stopped you from making a mafia.
No. We needed a mafia. There needs to just be a random mafia.
You wanted a hell mafia, dog? I wasn't about to do all that work again.
I wanted to keep
I-
the sword.
Huh?
I wanted to keep the sword.
There's probably a way to keep the sword.
Oh, there
somehow.
was. I knew there
There
was.
is.
Yep, I read it.
Yeah. In fact, all you needed to do was slash at the chain yourself, and you could have kept the sword.
Didn't I have to
Oh.
fucking hit the companion? with the
You
sword?
also did have. I mean, it was between hitting the companion with the sword or using the 9 rods that you still have.
Using the what?
9 adamantine rods?
Didn't he take those?
No.
Huh.
Guess technically your characters still have them.
What? What? I thought I gave those away!
You didn't.
Shit, bro. Those things are on the statues also.
Yeah, I figured. Or I figured something like that. Alright,
Okay.
Well, no.
Hey, Bogan, can you show me how to set up one of these?
No.
How do you set up the game?
No.
Well,
he's not trying to do it on yours. He's trying to do it for his own
I'm trying.
game.
Yeah, I'm trying to do it for my own. I bought the thingy. I want to know how to just set the game up. Like, get the. I don't know how to.
Like set up like the server and make